Hello, hello. Day 2 of multi-streaming. We'll see if it works. I need to get the chat open though. I need to find a good way to get the chat open because I have to start the stream on my streaming PC, but then I need to pull up the chat on my work PC. I need to be able to grab that well. How can I do that? Okay, I see that we're live. Can I pull up the chat? Analytics. View in live control room. Okay. And then I can pop out the chat from there. Okay. Okay. That'll work. That will work. We'll pull up the chat over there. Works for me. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good. Went pretty well yesterday. I just need to figure out a way to get the... what am I thinking? The VOD from the live category. I would like it in my videos, but I don't know if that's possible. Worst case, I can just re-upload the recording because I am still recording the VODs. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Because it looked like I can put the live videos into the YouTube playlist or dev streams. Does it actually appear there? It does. Do these ever disappear though? That's what I'm worried about. I really wish it would just automatically move it from, you know, the live category to the videos category once you're done streaming, because I don't see the point in... I don't know, I don't see the point in keeping them separated. I don't know, it's weird. Kind of weird. Whatever. I'll worry about it later. Maybe on the weekend or something. Either way, we are back, creating more of our dungeon today. As I pour myself another drink. I don't know, hopefully we'll get most of it done today, I think. We'll see. We will see. Okay, come on, fill up. Almost good. There we go. Reflection captures. I will delete the reflection capture. I do not need that right now. Also, there was a warning when I loaded up that a material was not set to be used with nanite. I can fix that though. It is there. Okay, it just told me to resave it. So I will do that. And where is that reflection capture? It was down here, if I remember correctly. Very nice. Yeah, it is kind of annoying that they placed all these candles outside of it like a blueprint. I mean, there's so many candles in the scene then at that point. Whatever. Whatever. Well, we definitely have some other issues. I think it was because there were supposed to be some cages here, which we could put back in some cases. I'll probably delete some of the gold, as, you know, nice as it is, it's kind of weird that the player would be able to go up to it and not collect it for gold. I could make them collectible, and you get some gold when you pick up each stack. It probably wouldn't be equivalent to the amount of gold in the stacks, but it would be cool. It would be kind of cool. It would also be very easy to do. Why are there, like, duplicates? Fuck. Huh? Wait, what is it? Are there like 3 or 4 of them overlapping each other? Yes, there are. Kind of weird. You know what it might be? I think that I accidentally did copy down some of the gold stacks on my first attempt. That would be why they were repeated. That is my fault. That is my fault. Might be happening here too. Yep. Okay. I can just delete this whole thing then. Okay, this one is empty. This one is not. One does not look duplicated though. No. The problem is that it is all a... Well, I don't know. I could make some of these collectible, but I would want to maybe put it behind like a final room or like even a secret room or something. And then we could put in some junk items and collectible gold pieces. That could be fun. Oop. Yeah, the gaps in the walls are annoying. I could fix that by making the walls black, so at least you don't see white when you look in between them. That might help. I think that would. Let's do that. M. I thought I had like a prototype material. Oh, it's in here. MI Proto Black. Yeah, and then I'll just make each of these black. Yeah, at least then when you look through the gaps, if there are any, you're not going to see like some blinding white lining it, which is nice. And if there is any light leaking that can still pop in, potentially, it will at least look, well, it shouldn't really bounce any light because it's a black material. Which will be nice. Okay, so we're gonna put the pedestal puzzle in this room. Along with some enemies, I think. Let me throw that down then. Pedestal puzzle room. We'll throw down some enemies and the puzzle, and maybe some alternative stuff in the room too. Since we have so much room to work with. I'm thinking we only need 4 alcoves for the pedestal puzzle. Or 5. What I could do actually is put the... I have an idea. I have an idea what we can do. We can put one in here, 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 and here, and then the final reward is right here. I think that would work really well. Receptacle puzzle. I do have 5 in here. I can just delete the last one. It's not a big deal. We had originally set it up for 5. And then it's supposed to, like, you know, open a door or something, but I can hook it up to anything as long as the firing of the event works. I can just place down like a anything. Like I said, anything. It can be really whatever we want. So let's delete one of these. Oops, that's the wrong one. Can I not get rid of a pin? Kind of annoying. Technically, there's a better way that I could set this up, that I wouldn't have to delete things. Whatever. I think that's all we have to do. It should be. Okay, I want to... I like the skeleton, but I want to get the grates back on here. Let me think. Dungeon, static mesh. Oh, this is just the gate. Okay, this is the one with the door frame. I don't mind this guy being here, but I want to put him like here or something. Kind of hard to see him though. His arm's in the right place. I'm not really happy with where his face is poking, though. Let me try... Oh yeah, that's much better. Much, much better. So we're going to put the first pedestal in here. Now the player can't see the numbers. The numbers don't really matter. They're only the index of the requirements that you then set up, so not a problem here. Okay, that'll work. And I'm gonna have the door either slightly ajar. Weird, it doesn't fit though, isn't it? Well, it kind of fits. It's a little awkward though. We won't think about it too heavily. That'll work. Okay, pedestal 1 in there. I want to put pedestal 2 around these skeletons, but I'm going to delete some of them. I would also like to make sure that they don't have any collision. All the skeleton pieces, actually. You know what? Or I'll do it on the instances. We'll just do it on the instances. Collision presets, custom, pawn, ignore. That way the player can kind of walk in this room and mess around with them without too much of a problem. Hey, Buster D. How you doing, man? Can you right now? No worries. Yes, I'm good. Okay. Okay, let's put the second receptacle in there then. Okay, this one goes in here. I might put something in here, but don't know yet. You know, here would be fun if you had to, you know, like break a wall to find the last one or something. Okay, that'll work. Oh, that's the light. Never mind. I thought that was something else. Okay, that's fine. That'll work. If we have the loot in here, we could either make it like some treasure chest. We could try to use something a bit more... What I could do, which might look kind of cool, is if we put the loot on this pedestal and I put like some glass or something around it, some like mystical glowing glass. And that's what the, you know, the puzzle will solve, right? Oh. It didn't grab the 4. Oopsies. Thought I can fix that. Oh no, we need to delete that. That's part of the hold on. Yeah. Hold the phone. Now we're good. So I'll do that instead. Let me replace the door with this static mesh. And then I do have a glass material that we can reuse somewhere. I used it for the greenhouse. Should be here somewhere. Greenhouse. And I was thinking of just using this but putting a different tint on the material. Okay, so let me duplicate this. Material, glass, green. Okay, will changing the color actually properly change the color? It will. Okay, that was easy. A lot easier than I thought it would be. So I will add some cubes as children of this door. Let's case more, it's like the reward pedestal. Pedestal. And then we'll do this. We'll just put these all around. Doesn't really need to line up perfectly, to be fair. Just needs to work. It's good enough. It's good enough. Now I can hear your angel voice. Well, that's wonderful. Now I can see your angelic chats. How you doing, man? Is that tall enough? I think it's good. I might have to make it taller though. We can do. I'm just really done because we had to fill the holes in the walls from our old apartment yesterday and get everything out and make it clean. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Just burn it down. Just burn it all down. Kind of looks like we're Sleeping Beauty. Blaze. It's kind of cool though. It definitely draws attention. Hey Rex. What if like a spotlight would look nice here? Like something beaming down into it to really draw attention. Would look pretty sweet. Here is your reward. I mean, that does look pretty cool, doesn't it? I don't know how often I really want to do that after the old landlord yelled at and insulted my wife. What the fuck happened? Yelled at and insulted your wife? Huh? Boob morning breasty. Hey, Mr. Vivo. How you doing, man? Also, for anybody who is interested, we are multi-streaming. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. I think. It appears to be working. The nightmare he hates to work, and it was work to find someone after we decided to leave. I don't know why someone could be that ass. Ugh. Well, as long as you're getting out of there. Chill like a villain. Where are my interactables? Collectibles, that's what I call them. Collectible. I kind of just want to make like a loot pile. Blueprint. And just throw a whole bunch of stuff in there. I mean, I could throw it in there individually, but... well... yeah, I might just throw it in there individually. I might just do that. Never mind with this then. Instead, I'll make a new collectible for gold piles. Okay, this should be interactable. No, wait, this should be collectible, custom. I think... is it collectible or collectible custom? I think the custom. People who watch streams on YouTube make you sad? Why is that? Already in our new home, dude. Nice. Do you have any pictures of your new home, or is that kind of... probably shouldn't for privacy reasons, right? BP gold pile. Okay, so we should have a gold pile somewhere. Gold heap. That looks nice. I can give it loot. First text box to use is pile of trinkets and gold. Interact to collect. Let me send a few in Discord when we're done with everything, but the new apartment is a big upgrade. Very nice. Congrats. I'd like to own my own one day. A nice, maybe like a nice, like, it doesn't have to be in the woods or in the you know, the middle of nowhere, but I would like, you know, some like cabin interior design, at least for my man cave. Something nice and warm like this would be awesome. Wait, cabin interior man cave. Oh yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Make it underground, that would be awesome. Ooh, I love it. You know how good it would smell too? Just sipping whiskey down there. Put some guns up on the wall. Mount a deer. Fuck yeah. Interaction sound override. We do have a clinking sound for gold. It might be called coins. Is this the one? I don't hear it. Kind of awkward. Can't hear it at all. I can't hear any of the sounds from the engine. Huh? Now I can. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Don't ask me. Wouldn't put deer in the wall? What if I take acid in the cabin? You guys are all... If I ever get a nice house with a cabin like that, you guys are all invited. Well, it would be cool if we had some, like, you know, other gold items that we could give to the player that they could sell to a merchant or something. There might have been a couple of, like, gold cups or something here. Gold heap. Gold. I have gold candle holders. I guess they could work. Would love one of these cups though. If I export the mesh, I wouldn't be able to open it up in like Blender and have the individual parts, right? That's not how it works, right? Because they are there. I can try it. It's your cup size. Yeah, everybody in chat, just list your cup size. I'm sure Twitch moderation will love that. I don't see it. Import. FBX. I don't think that worked. It worked. There's no way to like grab the individual parts of it, right? No. Okay, never mind. Maybe with the modeling tools I could pull those out, but I highly doubt it. You try edit mode. Hey Jay Holly, what is edit mode? Is that in Blender? I'm not a 3D modeler. You have to help me out here. Yeah, okay, let me check. Do edit mode. Oh, I see object mode. Okay. Okay. Import. I don't know what this UCX is. I'm just gonna hide that. Delete the cube. Edit mode. Oh. I mean, I could... I mean, they're fully sticking through. They were placed in there. And press L to select one. Control L. Oh shit. You can do that? Whoa. Oh my god. The fuck is this magic? Holy shit. Oh my god. That doesn't feel like it should be possible. Hey, you guys are really smart. What the fuck? Whoa. Epic blind blender would be pretty wild. Okay, so how did I... What did you want? I want to export this as a separate static mesh. I would like it to be standing up though. Oops. Oh, that's a different button then. How do I switch to the rotation tool? Okay, there we go. Can I just get this standing up normally? Is that a thing? Press P? Oh, I have multiple now. Uh-oh. Go back. Wait, what do I have to do here? Press Control P instead. Wait. Report error. Wait, just P. The cup select, press P to separate by selected object. It doesn't say by selected object. Or do, oh, it's just selection probably. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I see now. I get it. Last time I used Blender was like 10 years ago, so can you tell? Okay, how do I get this standing up and having a good root? I don't mind if the root is centered on the object. That doesn't really bother me. But how do I get this? Hide the mound, okay. Get out of here, mound. Orient the cup to the origin point. Where's its current location? Its current transform. I see it's transformed, but that doesn't. I think its origin is down there. Press at bottom and right click and set pivot. If you go to... I need to move it in edit mode. How? I am in edit mode. How do I... Oh, okay, there was some weird like thing happening. Oh, is it mounds edit mode? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, its pivot is down there, right? Way back where the original gold heaps pivot was. I just need to move this. That's... Don't do that. Okay, so just select all. Oh, it's just A. Okay, I see. There's no easy way that I can kind of just snap the bottom, right? Not really doable. Fortunately, no. Okay. That is what it is. Honestly, I think it's good enough. Sell the asset on Fab for €5. The temptation. Okay, export. Can I just do the selected objects? Visible objects. I want to include the camera and light too. Mesh. Okay, SM Gold Cup. We'll see if it works. It didn't export it. Bleacha, how's this going? It's going well. I am exporting a mesh. Where did oh, it went to my documents, that's why. I do see a cup. I think it worked. I have a cup. 2 girls and 1 cup. I have it. Thanks for helping me get that that working. Very much appreciated. Now I would like some of these other things too. Maybe the medallions. Would be pretty cool. I think 1 cup is fine. Let's get a medallion. Okay. We go to edit mode. I find the thing that I like. I don't know what I like though. Control L. And then you said P. Selection. Hide the heap. We edit it. A to select all. Move this bitch in the center. Exactly. What are we making? This is supposed to be a coin. It's got kind of shit mesh though. It looks better here. I don't know why. Maybe the... I don't know what it is. Well, I'll just pull it and see how it looks. Can I drag a material onto a rock? I can. Do you want me to? Gold coin. Neural maps can do magical things. This is true. Very true. What is it bitching at me though? Found 3 materials matching name and my treasure. Oh yeah, there are material. I probably should change those. Fine though. Why is it so low quality? Why does it look good in this treasure pile, but bad alone? What is this? Did I pull from the wrong one, maybe? No, this is the right one. I don't know. Look at it in rendered mode. How do I view render? It looks beautiful. Hold Z, top right. There's a few things in the top right, in all fairness. The circle icon. One of these? I've broken Blender. I pressed the far right one. I don't know which one it is, but it just Oh. It's purple. That's the shading. It looks like trash. Import the material. Could it be like an LOD thing too? That I might have exported only one of the LODs? Let me see the mesh. Nitromoon, thank you for the follow. Don't sniff me. I do smell good though. Is it also, could it also maybe be because of nanite in some way? No, that can't be. It's just weird that it's so... So many more vertices here than in... Blender. Should wireframe engine? Wire. Yeah, I mean, they look way more detailed than it was in Blender. Oop. Oh, I accidentally deleted some of those. Not bad. Here's how we can do it. The super sneaky Unreal Engine way. Yeah, I gotta get better at using these. They're pretty powerful. Quite nice. Okay, I think I can... separate. Okay. There's the submesh. And I can then go and edit the root somehow. Edit pivot. Center. Okay. Acceptable. Not perfectly flat, but acceptable. I'll take it. We now have our coin. There's one way to do it. Go in here, SM gold coin. Delete this one. Awesome. All right, we have our coin, we have our cup. I'm happy with that. Let's see here then. We want to get them inside of here and collectible. I would also like the gold heap in here too, so we can collect some, you know, larger pieces of gold, but these would be great to just have as individual collectibles. Let's rename this to gold items. And then I'll do the gold pile in here, and then we can just duplicate this for the gold cup. And the gold coin. Let's go for a locked 0.2 scale. Should work. And let's make sure that our new meshes here do have nanite enabled. Probably they do not. Gold cup. Okay, cool. We now have a gold pile that we can shove in here. Scale it down a bit. don't see the interactable collision. Oh, I didn't fix it, that's why. Only thing we need to make sure is that this isn't clipping outside of this, because then the player could interact with it. So we'll do that. Is the gold interactable? Yes. You will be able to collect that gold pile. Same with these individual coins. Realistically, though, I should probably remake... Let me think here. I might reparent these in the fish. Yeah, you have to solve a puzzle to get in there. This will be the receptacle puzzle that we designed. And then it will delete the glass. I'm trying to think here because I'm not really happy with... The collision boxes work fine, especially on meshes that are a little bit hard to grab on their own. Like these flowers, if you had to hit the flowers, the mesh exactly, would be kind of annoying. That's where the box comes in handy. Or like the wheat. But on items with very, I would say, easy to hit meshes like this, I would rather not have the box. I suppose I could override the interactable collision to ignore visibility trace in this case, and then use the coins normally. Yeah, I'd have to reparent, because right now I have the gold pile is a child of collectible custom, which is where we're inheriting the interactable collision, which is inheriting that from collectible, which is inheriting that from interactable. That's fine. I could make an interactable without the collision. Like that would be easy to do, and then just reparent it. But I can also just make it so that the tick trace for the player to interact ignores the box in this specific case. That way I can place coins down. So the player will have to look at the mesh to get the gold coin pile, but the coins will work normally, where you can hit the box. That should be how it works. Yeah, because the tick trace for interacting doesn't distinguish between hitting the collision box or the mesh. All it does is check for the hit actor and says, hey, Mr. Actor, do you implement this interface? And then we run that. So of course the interactable collision makes it really nice because it's a nice big box. But in the case where I might want to overlap certain things, I can just I can ignore the visibility trace. So it's fine. That should work. As long as the static mesh actually has collision, which I think that in this case it does. It does. The collision is really... Actually, the collision is not very good. I'm going to remove collision and use complex as simple here. That'll work. Otherwise, we would have still had the same issue because the collision would have been overlapping with these. Now we won't have that problem. Do these have collision? These are using complex as simple. Okay, that's fine. It's only what? 160 triangles. Oh no. I'm curious how many nanite clusters that takes up. Just one. Gold piles are a little bit complex. But it is what it is. Okay, we've got some coins. We have the pile. Let's make sure the cup is looking fine too. Yeah, that's fine. Not gonna be a problem. Okay, that'll work. Alright, gold coin should say gold coin, interact to collect. We'll need to make loot tables for these. Do that too. Loot gold coin. Entries, gold, amount 1, weight 1. Loot gold coin amount 1. And we want to run custom or run interaction logic destroy, that's fine. It's the Holy Grail. It would be cool if we had like a grail, but I didn't see anything like that in the pile, unfortunately. It would be nice though. I mean, there is another static mesh for gold pile, I think. I thought there was. Maybe not. Because yeah, these cups kind of just look like somebody spray painted a styrofoam cup gold. Or like some frat party or sorority. Like, oh my god, it would be so cool because then we'd be like fancy. And then they get poisoned because of the paint and then they die and it's national headlines and nobody cares because it's like, well, what did you think? What did you expect to happen when you were drinking, I don't know, what's a really shitty drink that they would have at some sorority party? Probably like wine mixed with Coca-Cola, right? They're just college students. I have actually heard that red wine mixed with Coca-Cola tastes good. I have never tried it. I have no idea how it would taste. It's kind of weird. I'm willing to try it. Probably isn't bad. If you guys, if I get 1 sub today, I will buy a bottle of red wine and Coca-Cola, and I will drink it tomorrow while we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay, gold coin, interact to collect. I should have subbed today. How you doing, Rixler? Probably shouldn't be drinking too much though. Gold cup, interact to collect. The loot for this would we need to make a new loot type for the cup, actually, a new junk item. It's pretty funny because our game is about alchemy, right? You're an alchemist. You have no... Damn it, Rixler, thank you for the gift sub to Original
Classic just subscribed. Rixler gifted a tier 1 sub to Original Classic.
Thank you so much for that. I guess now I have to. What was I saying? Yeah, because you're an alchemist, an item like a gold cup is just junk to you. You have no use for it. Same with like swords and you might find a legendary sword in a dungeon. You have no use for it. It's junk. You can sell it, of course, or you can maybe give it to an NPC, but I find it kind of funny that we just consider everything that would be considered really great in like any other RPG is just junk for you. What am I gonna do with this legendary +3 against Orc Dagger? I don't have any use for that. I need to get some screenshots of them though. Hold on, maybe I have icons for these. In which case, instead of making them lootable items, I might just make them lootable junk items. So we can do that too. Assets, icons. There's probably a knife here in hunting icons, but that's not really. Or a cup or something. Wasn't the ultimate goal of alchemists to turn everything into gold? Well, in our case, the alchemy is more like fantasy, high fantasy alchemy, where you're making potions. You're a potion maker. That kind of alchemist. Not the alkahest and that kind of alchemy. But there were like two holy grails for alchemists. They were, yeah, like medieval chemists, kind of like. So there was the alkahest, and then there was making gold. The philosopher's stone. Yeah, I guess there'd be 3, like the philosopher's stone, the alkahest, and gold. But I thought the philosopher's stone was said to be usable to turn things. I don't know. There's tons of different myths and thoughts surrounding the philosopher's stone. The sorcerer's stone, if you're making Harry Potter in America for some reason, because they thought kids wouldn't know what a philosopher was. One of the dumbest changes ever. Let me just get like a gold cup. Cold cup. Gold cup icon. Not exactly. Kind of. It kind of does look like that. Gold chalice. Wait, what did I just see? What is a chala? Gold challenge, Black Ops 6 zombies. Yes, that's exactly it. Oop. I don't know what I did. Go back. And this kind of works. Oh, that's good. I don't even care that it has watermarks. It doesn't really bother me. Don't give a shit. It's a WebP file. What the fuck? But it says .png. What are you talking about? Fuck off. WebP. Hey, boy dingo. Hi, hi. Easy. Tea gold cup. Works for me. I do have a gold coin icon already, so I don't need that. J gold cup icon we need. Alchemy art gold cup. Gold cup, let's give it a value of 50. We need strings for it too. Can't forget that. Golden cup. Kind of looks like it should hold coffee. There's its description. Very accurate if you ask me. Okay, we do not have a blueprint for it, but I could do that. We could make a gold cup item similar to the other junk we have. So it would have, you know, physics and everything and could be collected like that. Just like the shield here. We could do that. But I think for now... Well, let me think. Maybe I'll do that. I think I can safely reparent this to collectible junk. And then we have a junk ID of J Gold Cup. Amount to reward 1. Text boxes would not get used here. Destroy, interactable. We don't want to use that sound. Oh, I don't remember which one it is. Not that. Shit, I don't remember which one it is. I can find it. Oh wait, I think the junk collectible uses a default sound. Or not. I could have sworn that it did though. Yeah, play sound 2D. Oh no. Never mind, we don't. Alright, let me find it. Alchemy, sound, fuse, pickup. That's not it. Collectibles. That's the one. Okay, item type is junk. That should be good. Yeah, we override the item type anyway. Item ID, amount to reward. Okay, and the static mesh. In this case, we will not let it simulate physics. Okay, let's save this. Let's save all of it first. And then we can play from here. Hey, there we go. Golden cup. Kinda looks like it should hold coffee. And we have our gold coins too. Very nice. Looks good. We just need to make the gold pile actually reward a whole bunch of gold when you pick it up, so that would be the next step. We do have the cup working. And character design? Yeah, let me check it out. Kind of weird. Are we actually live on YouTube? If there's anybody watching on YouTube, just type something in chat. Oh, those are nice. I like those. I like the different outfits too. They are pretty low resolution though. But they look nice. I like them. Different gloves are cool. Kind of feels like steampunky almost. Oh, bad laptop? No worries. You gotta get yourself a good laptop. You could offer your services for illustration. Gold pile. Yeah, it's like BioShock Infinite. Yeah, 100%. How you doing, Pesto? I need to replay BioShock Infinite. I didn't like it as much as BioShock 1, though. I don't know what it is. Loot, gold, pile. Yeah, I think the setting, I don't know, I like the setting and the horror elements of BioShock 1. I enjoyed the aesthetics and the theming of, I forget the name of it, of the city in the sky. I don't know. Yeah, something, I don't know, something with BioShock Infinite is a good game, very good game, but I like BioShock 1 better. Alright, gold pile. Loot. More falling out of sky and craziness and infinite. More falling out of the sky. That'll trigger people with a fear of heights like me. Okay, we'll put some of those in there. Let's get some potions in here too. Blueprints. Collectible potion. Let's try to generate some really good potion or something. Did I finish Kingdom Come? No, we will be playing more Kingdom Come tomorrow and Saturday. Because I am not even close to finishing, I think. Okay, we're going to be looking mainly at the effects here. I want something that is worth quite a bit of money. I could also manually make a good potion and then copy it over. That is very doable too. The weakness, fortify stamina. Adrenaline mixture of strengthening. I'll just make a potion. Let's go make a really good potion, then we can copy the ingredients down here. Which stores we can buy live American? Edric, you're looking for stores where you can buy live American TV on demand. That is a very weird question. Which specific for stores where which channels are you looking to watch? like, is it news websites? Because you can usually get news. I'm trying, man. But I don't know what you're trying to watch, because some things you can obtain pretty easily on the internet, like news, but specifically some channels, maybe not. And some things might have subscription services. An AI bot, you think so? A weird thing for an AI bot to say, though. I gotta do all the side quests, Pastel, do I? I'm gonna type a specific word in chat. Type pneumono ultra microscopic silicovolcaniconiosis in chat, please. Thank you. Making the rounds to all the channels using the exact same message. You will help me. It's a threat now. You will do it. Mr. Streamer, you will help me. Okay, I will show you. Okay, here it is. Here's your link. Thank you, boy Dingo. I appreciate it, man. Well, at least we know boy Dingo is real. A weird bot. Oh, I know one that I can use too. Here's another one that I can send the bot. Where is it? It's like talking to an 80-year-old man. I love this shit, man. This is kind of funny. How I use computer. Kind of fun to mess with the bots. Hey, room size. How you doing, man? Dzień dobry. Jak się masz? Yes, that's kurwa me. Let me make a strong, maybe restore and fortify health potion. That could be nice. Only restore 2. How me streamer computer doesn't have internet? Okay, the red crystal will work. Restore health 3, fortify health 2. I'm doing pretty well too. I'm feeling good today. Spider heart. Ooh, that has fear though. Wait, doesn't this have fear too? Oh no, it has frenzy. And we can playtest the game, yes. So the last build is pretty old. It's from August of last year. But on our Discord, there is a forum channel for Cauldron Chronicles, and we post all of our public builds there. The next build, which will be coming hopefully before the start of summer, will contain everything since then. So the fishing, the farming, the potion combat, the merchants, all this cool stuff. And that will be available via Steam, but we need to set up how that's going to work behind the scenes. So right now it is just like a Google Drive link. It's Windows only, and it's kind of a beefy game in terms of GPU requirements for sure. Restore health, fortify health. Maybe we can put something else in there too, like bulwark. Potions battle or potions and battle? Potions battle. So you do combat in our game utilizing potions, so it will include potion combat, potion-based combat, and enemies in the dungeon as well. Tell me these flat textures are 8k each material. Okay, these are cheap. These ones are cheap. The rest of the game is not so cheap. We do not prioritize making the game run well during prototyping. What are you sending me? It's not American TV, but a store to buy games. You're incompetent. That's true. I see you don't understand what I need and what kind of help. Fuck you, goodbye, scammer. Cinema. Absolute cinema. I love it. I love it. Okay. Let me copy these. Actually, I'll just brew the potion. Healing potion of healing mixture of defense would be pretty nice. We'll make that. I will take a screenshot. Just an image of a block. I mean, if this were like Kick, or if Twitch wasn't a piece of shit, I would just send him a dick pic or something, to be honest. Blue Waffle. If you know, you know. You didn't provide help regarding TV, you just sent some games to buy. You didn't scam me. Yeah, which games? Could you illuminate which games I sent you to buy? Which game was I asking you to buy? We got umami. Umami is actually just savoriness. That's like the Japanese word for savoriness is umami. Oh, he said I didn't have audio? I mean, it clearly says that I sent him a link to tip to the channel out of a joke. Yeah, I didn't know it either, Jay Holly. I was like, oh, umami is just savoriness. It's just what the Japanese call that. Because I was looking up like the different flavors, and they're kind of the same thing. Kind of cool to know though. All right, let's close that, and I will copy over healing mixture of defense. This potion. ING red crystal N. Spider heart. Dried. Dark cap. CO is for cooked. ING firefin. Trout. C. ING bone finned starefish. D. Okay, this has 3 effects. This has restore health. I don't know how you code these types of games. What do you mean? Fortify health. Fuck you, you'll get fucked up. True, you fucking cheater. Also true. I won't buy any games from you. Okay, that's fine. Your site looks suspicious. Okay, even though it was made with Wix. I work as a policeman. Okay, cool. You're fucked, troll, goodbye. Good. Okay, I'm an American, so good luck fucking me over. Have fun with that. Hold power button on computer for secret game menu. Yes. America, where you get thrown in jail for being a troll. This isn't Germany, but I appreciate the threat. You're fun though. Stay in chat. You're kind of fun. You give me content. 3, 23, 13, 3, 19, 14, 9. I don't like how flavor is calculated right now. We might fix that. Tags don't matter. And the value was 53. I think that's everything. What can you say about your house but not your girlfriend? What? He works as policeman in Arma RP. I find that so funny. I'm somehow a cheater, by the way, for sending him a link to Rick Astley on YouTube. And my site looks suspicious. My brother in Christ. How does my site look suspicious? What is suspicious about linking to my YouTube Twitch videos and saying that this was powered and secured by Wix? Okay. Look, that's me. So suspicious. Take him seriously. What a weirdo. He's probably just like 12 years old. Hey, Ejuk1, if you type I'm 12 by the way in chat, I will send you what you want. But you have to type exactly I'm 12 by the way. Score in Trustpilot. I wouldn't trust me in Trustpilot. I'm so much of a scammer, by the way, that I have live streamed myself making the game, and it is available to play on our Discord. Crazy man. Where's my potion? Oh. Oh, I know what the issue is. Hold on. Hold on, I know what the issue is. Don't what? Yeah, I just need to click a checkbox. Somewhere. Here it is. You accidentally sent that? What is it? What is it? I'll delete that message for you. There you go. Yeah, technically we're underwater right now, or the items think we're underwater. Again, it's a stupid aspect of fluid flux. So things that are meant to float in water and have buoyancy will have buoyancy here. Is that the chat? What is it? Send this to all your friends. You're not gonna get me, not today. Okay. Healing mixture of defense. Nice potion. I want to include 2 really good potions, or like 2 to 3 really good potions. So let's make another potion. Maybe something for like combat, right? That would be kind of nice. Strong concussive blast, maybe. A red, a green, and a blue. Okay, so maybe like a strong poison for the green. We can do that. Like poison, weakness, and paralyzed, maybe. I have poison and slow. Make a random NPC that talks about how other NPCs scammed him in the man's Japanese honor. I'll make an NPC called Ijuk 1. That'll work. Oh, it meant in this man's honor. Poison, poison, poison. Oh, snails poison you a lot. Those are nice. Alright, alright, don't spam. Don't spam links. Linking is a privilege. I don't want to take it away. Guess the Pokemon. Fuck. Wait. How did I just break this? I just caused a bug. How did I do that? Hey Simon. How you doing, man? I can check on YouTube actually. Okay, this is gonna get a little weird. It was always there. How did I just cause that? How did that happen? Fuck, he was rickrolled. Gotcha, bitch. I don't understand. Ooh! Hey! You're not supposed to come in here. What the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to make potions. Get out of my house. What are you doing, bitch? Get out of here. What are you doing? You can't just wander in. This is not California. You can't take over my house like this, Mary. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, we got him. I defend your ass. It's kind of funny. I've never seen them come in here before. Yeah, I think this is in California. Little did he know this is a castle doctrine game. I have the right to defend my house with lethal force. Fuck you, bitch. Now, it might have been fire. but I defended it nonetheless. You see the official White House Twitter tweet deportation ASMR? That's wild. That is pretty wild. Alright, let's see if I can get... I can maybe get a better paralyze. I will not watch deportation at the moment. I wanna get this dungeon done today. Do I have anything with paralyze and something else? Frenzying them wouldn't really matter because they're paralyzed, so that wouldn't really do anything. No, I think this is fine, to be fair. This is a good potion. Paralyzing toxin of weakness. I like it. I kind of wish more crazy people came into chat, like that Egypt guy. We used to have one who came into the chat twice, who... He was really angry at me because he believed that he could read the future and talk to other universes with ChatGPT. I mean, that was just great content. That was just purely great content with that guy. Yeah, he was fun. Yeah, you remember him? That was so fucking funny. Should have asked him the lottery number or something. That's true. I should have then played the lottery numbers and then got really mad at him that they were wrong. Unless they were real. Oh shit. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Took the other universes through ChatGPT's just imagined universe showing me the difference to this universe. True. Paralyzed or weakness stuns you for a whole week. This is a week stuns you. Pretty sure that's called alcoholism. It's illegal to try and talk to dolphins? What the fuck? Simon, are you going to Digital Dragons this year? Are you gonna pussy out like usual? You gonna have a son next week? What the fuck? Are you gonna go like buy one at the child store or something? Local market, okay. The Wuhan live animal market. Are you seriously gonna have a child though? That's wild. Congrats. Do you know what you guys are gonna name him? You could bring him. You could bring him to Digital Dragons. You're gonna name him Microraptor. Fuck you. What a horrible name for a child. Just play the Kratos move. Just call him Boy. Boy. Bring the rum to daddy, boy. Look like a Steve. Like a Minecraft. Shit your pants. I don't think dads should be shitting their kids' pants. In all fairness. That's pretty exciting though. Having a baby. 500 plus. There's your plus for having a child here in Poland. People don't know, here in Poland, the government sends you free money for having a child every month. Rip your wallet. It's back to pirating games for Simon. Back to eating Slim Jims. Holy shit, beef jerky is so expensive here in Poland. I've been making my own beef jerky though with a dehydrator that I have. And it's okay, but I need to get some meat tenderizer. No, I didn't become a dad. It's Simon. Simon in chat is gonna become daddy. 17 bucks for a small pack. Don't shoot! Put a couple of sakis down. I'm gonna make their collision smaller though. Do you beat the meat before you dehydrate it? I do not tenderize the meat, which also might be a problem, but I know you can buy meat tenderizer, like powder, that you can put into the, what's that? The marinade. So I might buy some of this to throw in there. Yeah, some unseasoned stuff. Which I might be able to get at a local Asian market. Interesting. Don't go with that. Chemistry that is not good for you. It's called Saltera in Poland. Is it not? What's in it? I thought that it's just kind of like the same agent that you would have in like pineapple stuff. You mix it with white sugar, it creates a smoke flare? Okay. Hold on a sec. What is meat tenderizer chemically? And is it safe for consumption? It's just enzymes, so that these would be natural. Papain derived from papaya, and bromelain derived from pineapples. So it should be 100% safe to eat. Maybe there's different tenderizers though, and there's like a bad chemical one and a normal one that's natural. Use yogurt or vinegar. I've heard pineapple and I think yogurt, but I've never tried vinegar. I don't know if I want to use vinegar in a tenderizer for beef jerky though. I think GPT hates us all yet. I got into an argument recently. I don't know why, but I was talking about Stalker 2 with ChatGPT, and it would not. It just told me Stalker 2 is not a released game, and there's no information when it will release. And I'm like, no, it's released. Here's the date. Search the web for it. And it's like, no, well, you know, I can understand you probably are confused about the release date. I'm like, I know you have the capacity to search the internet. Search the fucking internet. You'll see it's released. It's like, calm down a second. I know that you might think it's released, but maybe you're confusing it with something else. I'm like, are you serious? Why am I being gaslit by ChatGPT right now? It was crazy. It's related to the state of the game. Look, I played Stalker 2. The biggest broken thing was A life. Everything else was kind of fine. I didn't really have any big bugs with the game. I only had like 3 or 4 crashes. I think the issue with Stalker 2, like with other UE5 games, is that it's pretty CPU heavy, and people with bad CPUs were trying to run the game, thinking that, oh, if I upgrade to the new GPU, I can run every game. Meanwhile they're running like a 10-year-old GPU. You're a tinfoil hat conspiracy theorist about GPT? Or the old days when you could update a game after release and things just worked or didn't. I remember the old days when you had to install a game for like 2 hours before you could play it. What's your GPU? I have a 4070. In this computer here, the one that we played Stalker 2 on, I have a Core 9 Ultra 285K and a 4070. Magic guns in my inventory killed the fun for me. I was overweighted 99% of the time in the game. The hell? I didn't have too much of an issue with carry weight in Stalker 2. I did have the issue with guns appearing in my inventory though. That was kind of weird, but I could just, you just drop them. I need a whole day to download Wrath of the Lich King. I remember it taking a whole day to, or like a good few hours in the morning to install Myst, and it was on like 6 discs or something, one of the Myst games. And for anybody who's too young in chat, what this means is that you would put one disc in, it would install it, and then it would wait for the second disc to be inserted. So you couldn't really walk away from your computer to like just have these installed. And then you would realize that your audio driver was out of date, and the only way to run the game would be to go to Comp USA or Circuit City and buy a $400 audio card. Those are the days. Let's make a thing about AI bots buying out GPUs milliseconds after release. I would be fully supportive if GPU companies required ID verification and limited it to 1 per customer for GPU purchases. Now, that doesn't mean that the GPU companies cannot make a whole bunch of GPUs for enterprise purposes, but their consumer stock should be limited to 1 per person, or IP, whatever IP, I wouldn't even say, but I think if there was some way to securely connect in, like in Poland here, you can connect into like government ID stuff, right, and do like a secure verification. Doing that in order to purchase one, and it was limited to one per person. Okay, that is a lot of goodies for solving this puzzle. But I think it's kind of fun too. Hopefully they shouldn't have any collision issues. Nope, we're good. But you know, I'm also that racist who supports voter ID laws, so you can't listen to anything I say. Okay, those work. And we still don't have the faces up here. There's supposed to be a way to discern which potion you're supposed to put in each receptacle. And I do not have an idea for that yet. I'm going to turn off the collision on these two. Well, the original intention, if we look in our U track, let me pull that open. This was supposed to be statues that had different expressions on them, and each of these expressions indicated the effect that needed to exist. It's like a calm expression, a slight smile is calm potion, angry is, you know, frenzy, face without a mouth is silence. I think this is nice. And I could make really simple versions of these. I could also make decals in Photoshop, and maybe those would look kind of cool. So rather than being painted, they kind of look like they're burned on the wall behind them. An idea. Voting is just a way to give the illusion of control over things. I don't think that's even that big of a conspiracy theory, to be honest. I am one of those deep state I don't think it matters who you vote for. I think that it's all one big machine to give you the illusion that anything will actually change when you vote for someone else. I could be wrong, though. All right, let's make a big new 2048 by 2048 100. Do I have any good brushes that I can use? This could work. So which four do we want to use here? Oh, stuck to Photoshop. I can do very basic things with Photoshop. Anything else? No. Ain't happening. It's fun to play with, but I'm not very good at it. Let's see. We can't do the fertilization potion. We can do the calm, frenzy, silence, and fear. I'm just gonna make a face. It's gonna look really silly. It looks really dumb. Have to make ads in Photoshop? I wish there was a way on YouTube to say I'm too poor to afford anything and it would turn off ads. Because I promise you these companies are just wasting money on me. Like, oh, Glovo, wow. I can spend $80 on some delivered food. I don't want to do that. I have ads on mobile. I just have to I have to fix the ads on mobile. Kind of annoying. Once I have ads fixed on mobile for YouTube, my entire home is ad-free. Well, so I use a combination of uBlock plus a Pi-hole. So ads on my PC don't exist. Actually, even ads on my phone don't exist either, but YouTube is embedded ads, and I need to, there's a way that I can get rid of those. Oh, thank you, Photoshop, for crashing. That's wonderful. Appreciate that. If you guys have a little money to spend, I would 1000% recommend Pi-hole. It's so good. And then you just use it as a DNS server for your phone, for Wi-Fi, and you will get no ads on your phone, except for embedded ads like YouTube. Pi-hole is like one of the most easiest things to install on a Raspberry Pi. And it can block all ads on anything that is connected to your Wi-Fi. It's really nice. Even if you don't use Linux, this is like super easy to install. Even if you suck with Linux, this was the most easiest thing to ever install on Linux that I've ever seen. And then buying, you know, a Raspberry Pi is like crazy cheap nowadays. $177 here. You can buy a kit for like $100. $1000% recommend Pi-hole. We'll see if this works. Is there any better way that I can do this? Other than making stupid smiley faces in Photoshop? I could kit bash these in Asset Forge. At least then they'd be 3D. I think they'd be more visible too. I need statues with faces on them. With expressions. Feng Shui symbol. Comfy UI? That was comfy UI. I definitely think 3D assets would look better than a decal on the wall. Why don't we use AI? I don't need to use AI. It's kind of one of those cases where custom assets would be pretty... Let me see if there's anything that looks kind of decent. There are Roman statues. Uh-oh, Isis statue. Isis isn't known for treating their statues very well. Holy gyat. Isis is a... I know it's a god, it's a joke. Yeah, I know. Like, if you guys have ever seen the TV show Archer, the main company, like the intelligence agency that Archer works for is called ISIS. And this was before ISIS existed. Pretty funny. What culture the god is from? I don't know the culture, I just know that ISIS is a god. Oh, here we go. This is what we need in the game. Oh yeah. That's perfect. You know, no, I do know it's a god. I just don't know all these gods' mythologies. There's like a million religions and a million gods. Some of these are copies. I think. The exact same thing. Oh, it's also the exact same URL. It's kind of weird. Do I know RA? What does RA stand for? Oh, you mean Ra? Like the Egyptian god? I thought you meant like an acronym. You can't do two. You can't do. Oh shit! A raptor dinosaur? Oh my god! I mean, technically, it's not a microraptor because a microraptor is a bird, but still. Maybe he does have a microraptor statue. Wait, you spell Ra with... Wait. No, it's not. It's normal spelling. No capital A. Oni masks would work really well if we were in a Japanese setting. Yeah, I don't have the ability to utilize that, so I think I'll just make something. What is Ra? What is he the god of? I don't know what he is the god of. I never said I was smart. Just that I knew that these were gods. Oh, he's the sun god? Okay, what's the god of OnlyFans then, huh? Mr. Smarty Pants. The e-girl? Yeah, but which one? Belle Delphine? Is she still relevant even? Does anybody actually like the Ahegao face? Does anybody actually find Ahegao sexy? Boxy? Who's Boxy? Wait, hold on, I can look it up. What is Boxy? Who's Boxy? Catherine Wayne. This is where I feel old. How old are you? We're probably pretty similar in age. The fuck you guys talking about? Dude, I don't even know anymore. E-girls. Mid-30s? We're pretty similar. I'm 30 years old. I was watching Charlie the Unicorn. I know Tazon Day. Chocolate Rain. Look it up on YouTube. What, is she somebody that you guys think is hot? Looks crazy. Looks like somebody you shouldn't stick your dick into. Like you're gonna end up in a courtroom one day if you do that. Oh, they're trying to bait me. Fair enough. Fair enough, you can bait me. Let's just be easier to make in Unreal. With cubes. Invent potion symbols and put them on the model itself. Effect symbols could be cool. Effect and potion symbols and stuff. Oh, she's probably on 4chan at some point. 4chan's pretty cool. Oh my god, so random energy. No matter how I make this, I think it looks kind of... I don't want to get custom... Oh fuck, okay. Different option other than statues. The statues are just a method of delivering the message of what kind of potion you should put in there. We do not need statues to accomplish that. Is there anything that I can do that would take the place of that? I don't want to generate AI assets though, because it looks very unprofessional to publishers. Simple illustration of the different effects, but I can't draw. I actually cannot draw. It would be great if I had any sort of artistic ability, but I don't. I would rather buy assets than use AI assets, actually. Symbols would be fine, but I have nowhere to put symbols like this. If the paid assets are really AI, well then you pretty much have to disclose those in most cases. I can do any 4 effects. It doesn't matter which effects we do, I can do any 4 effects. What if we do the 4... One of us to do commission. I don't have any money. I love if I could get commissions from 3D artists in chat, but I don't have any money for it. Well, I'm not buying assets. I didn't buy the assets for this this dungeon. I had them for free from something. We could do the 4 damaging effects, and then I could maybe do like some liquid. Well, I don't learn Blender because it would be a waste of my time. If I have any good visual effects for like ice. I do have materials for ice. In Blender, until you can model a statue will take months, if not years. It's just not worth my time. I'm not trying to be a, I'm not trying to be a solo developer. I don't want to do everything at a mediocre level. Well, I could use VR sculpting if I had a VR headset, but that would require space and money and time. I think I would be better sculpting in VR, but still my brain does not work thinking as like a sculptor. I mean, if you're an artist in chat, maybe you think that it's, you know, it just comes naturally, but for me, I'm the complete opposite brain. I'm complete left-brained. Spreadsheets, numbers, logic like that, no problem for me. Anything artistic, can't do. Is these... Materials really wouldn't apply well to like a cube, much as I wish that they could. I could use VFX if I have them. Can you fix 20 Unreal Engine exceptions in an hour? It depends on what they are. Some bugs I can fix in no time at all, but... My only conundrum right now is that I can use any 4 effects that we have, and we just need a way to visually tell the player which effect goes in which receptacle. That's it. The original intention of using faces was because you could easily put faces to an effect, if they're modeled reasonably well. Otherwise, they look kind of silly. I can use visual effects, I could even use sound effects, anything really, as long as it accurately tells the player what to put where. I probably do have visual effects that I could use here. Maybe. If I have like a poison effect, flame effect, cold effect, and like a blasting effect, maybe. Although 3 of those are easier just to play. Yeah, but Japanese words wouldn't make sense here. Not gonna work. I mean, fire is easy. Fire and chill are easy because you can kind of just make the sounds for a fire or for ice or something. It would be great if we did have like some unique symbols for effects, but we don't. I could use liquid colors, but again, liquid colors I think could apply to multiple things. Doesn't really work for me either. Make some symbols. Well, the issue with symbols is that even if I put them here, how will the player know what that means? And, you know, like a flame effect is easy, but how would you... You know, we'd have to use them in other places in the game so that the player can learn some familiarity with them. Otherwise, they're just kind of random symbols for no reason. Symbols could work in the long term, but in the short term, I don't think symbols work for right now. Not that. I could probably do water breathing with like bubbles. That's doable. There's puzzles inventing one that makes sense. True. This is true. Aetherlight, I could use the Aetherlight visual effect that we have. Druid Sense maybe I could do with like vines, which we have. And I could do Immolation with, you know, like torches or something, and we only put torches or candles in that one. Maybe? The only problem is that I think the water breathing visual effect looks kind of weird outside of where it's supposed to be. And due to fluid flux being a complete asshole, I really can't put water down here very easily. Don't ask. Is there any other alternative? Maybe I could symbolize poison by like making like an empty potion next to some skeletons with some green liquid on the ground. And then we don't do water breathing. So Aether Light, I put a magical light in the room. Druid Sense, I can do vines. Immolation, I can do torches and fire. And poison, I can symbolize through the dead skeletons. That way we have a unique way of showing each thing. Maybe that works? It doesn't sound bad to me. Which I also think it's a little bit more interesting than statues. That can be that one. Let me grab one of the glowing pillars. Kind of forget which asset they are. Now we're going to be putting a puzzle in here later where you light these with Aether Lights, so even if the player doesn't know what this means yet, maybe if, you know, we throw the Aether Light puzzle somewhere later in the dungeon, I think that this will be... They can always come back and do this, right? This should be a hard puzzle, or, you know, a puzzle that you can't necessarily solve immediately, because the loot's pretty good. There's quite a lot of loot in here. Oops. And we'll throw these on some smaller pedestals too, like these. Alright, let's take this location. This is centered. Paste it, move it up, and there it is, centered on there. So that should work. I might put a little point or spotlight in here. Make the receptacle a bit easier to see. Nothing too crazy though. I think that'll work. Okay, that's an easy one to do. This one would be the immolation effect. So we can throw some like torches in here. Should have some. Of course, might delete or modify the point light on this. We also have this torch. Only problem is it seeps into the walls a bit. Is there any way to prevent that? Yeah, I won't do it then if those cause the issue. Maybe there's like a standing torch or something. I could always move the point light out and turn down the attenuation. I guess it's better than nothing. I appreciate you guys trying to help me out with the art stuff, but my brain just doesn't work with art. I don't know why. Ever since I was a kid, I've always been attracted into like systems and logic, you know, wires and components, Lincoln logs. All those little electronic toolkits you can buy for kids. Could never draw. The most impressive thing I ever made with my own hands that could be considered artistic was a cup, a teacup. And it looks like the most basic clay cup you could ever make. Clay cup, handmade. Yeah, it doesn't even have a handle. That's too... Imagine this without the handle. That's what I made. And I'm happy with it. And it still works today. Clay cup, handmade, horrible. Yeah, it's kind of like this. This is even better. This is artistic, it's something. Yeah, it's actually kind of a cool design. Makes clay look like cardboard. That's kind of cool. That's well made. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, art art stuff just does not work with me. This will be immolation. You want the cardboard cup? The cardboard cup's pretty cool. I have to admit. Brought a drawing tablet to try and prototype concept art. How did that go? I'm sure I could learn. I'm sure I could spend the next 2 to 3 years trying to learn, but also that's 2 to 3 years that I could spend getting better at systems design and game design. Oh, these are missing the arches. Must have deleted those by accident. Greatest Tsushima was drawing a worse iron golem. We're in the same boat then. We're definitely in the same boat. I had a drawing tablet too, and I gave it to a family member. I don't care what you do with it. Do anything better than what I did with it. I got it as like a birthday present at some point because I asked for it, but I don't remember why. What's the drawing like a Sir Tuts? He has a lot of knowledge and me a lot to learn how to draw. Do you feel like you had an innate ability to draw before you started drawing, though? You feel like your mind worked in a way that it was easy to translate things into something visible? I've heard that there's like disorders too that can affect it as well. Disorder that makes you bad at art. No, it is not Stendhal syndrome, which is a collection of intense physical and mental symptoms you may experience while or after viewing a work of art. It's not that. I swear there was something that messed it up a bit. Ah, whatever. Fuck it. Not everything needs a name. Create characters and use Fiverr to let them convert into models. That's kind of cool. How much do you pay for that? Out of curiosity. Be bad at art is just because you never cared how things looked or paid attention to details. Because you never cared how things looked. I don't know, I can really appreciate good art. I just can't make it myself. That's why I love working with really good artists. Because they can translate a lot of my ideas into something visible, beautiful. And learn to look at things differently. If you're an artist, when you look at a game, I mean, I would imagine that you look at the art first, right? That's kind of, if you see a new beautiful game and the first thing is, oh, how did they do the art? Oh, that's cool how they did the shading on that, the materials, okay, the lighting here. And if that's the way that you would view it as an artist, the way that I view it as a systems designer is to understand the gameplay loop, the systems, the pacing, how it's all working. So, I don't know, it's just kind of like two sides of the same game dev coin, right? You always look first at the art. Yeah, for me, it's all about how the game is working and how the systems are working. A good problem solver? Maybe you could make a good designer if you're a good problem solver. A good producer, too. You're organized. Okay, what was number 2? We have Aetherlight, we have Immolation, we need Druid Sense and Poison. I already have... No, I don't have anything in these. Okay, so let's do... Let's do Druid Sense in here, maybe. Vines. I could put some dirt in here. Well, make it like kind of overgrown. I just need any good grass here to be fair. That's not it. Hey, Marty. How you doing? Hey, hi. Always make super complex things with no inspiration or help externally. Are they good complex though? What is this material that it's using here? Or this texture? What is this texture? What do you thank you for the follow? Thanks for saying hi too. It's always nice to see people saying hi in chat. Not that we hate our lurkers. It's always nice to talk to you guys. What is the... Grass normal, grass albedo. Is that what it's using though? Can't be that. Name is Joseph, right? Yes. How can we, the audience, refer to you? Either works. Joseph, Joey, Joe, Raptor, Daddy. Whatever you prefer. Greatest indie I think I'd be a good indie studio CEO if I actually made money. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's kind of a requirement here. What do you prefer? Any works. Professionally, I use Joseph. Friends call me Joey. People who don't care call me Raptor. But that's, you know, on stream. I'm not like one of those weirdos that requires some nickname in real life. As long as it gets my attention. You can call me asshole too. I don't care. Good for getting my attention. You guys ever get tired of eating food? Unfortunately not. I really want to place a landscape down here. Could use this for the grass. I mean, it works. Definitely not like it doesn't work. PDNZ, thank you for the Prime subscription. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. You can enjoy your emotes.
Vince just subscribed.
True. So real. Thanks, man. Second bottle of red wine. It's not one bottle of red wine with Coke for each subscription. I will die. I will become fat and I will die. I will probably die before I become fat in that case. It's 2 whole bottles of wine. That's so much wine. Joe's okay. Yeah, Joe's fine. I don't care. Yeah, don't sub if you want me to live. Do sub if you want me to make the game better, though. Because all the money we make on this goes towards the game. Unless you were to donate and, you know, if it's like for a game or something, you say that specifically. Other than that, all of it is towards the development. That's a perfect first emote to use. That's not even one of the sub emotes. But hey, I can't fault you for quality here. Do you think it's easy to tell that all the greenery is going to equal druid sense? Maybe. I mean, what else could it mean? I don't think there's any other effect that you could confuse it for. I haven't touched Yui in 6 to 8 months. Doubt if I remember all the shortcuts now. I used to have the same problem. I don't need this to look good, I just need it to work. Don't need it to look good, just need it to work. Throw down clumps, don't really care. Don't have to look great. How was using Godot? Out of curiosity. Like for 2D? I think I need to put something up here to make it make sense. I wonder if I have anything. I know I have wooden beams. They don't really look like dilapidated or anything. That kind of works. Did a few games with my kids for my kids. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Months ago, she designed her own level. We implemented together. Dude, that's awesome. Pretty wholesome. I like that. I think if I have kids, I'll probably try to do something similar too. We mentioned yesterday that I would, well, groom is probably not the right word, but raise them to be 3D artists so that they can make games with me. Which, of course, they would be forced to do. And yes, I would lock them in the basement. In many words, when I want to describe something like that, I just say fucked up looking house. I used to write more. And I built my vocabulary up with that, but also on stream you just forget every single word you know. Every single word you know is gone the moment you go live. Oh, that's like that is a corner, but it's like an outside corner. And I guess we could put those here maybe. I've been trying to write again, but I don't know. I used to write like a lot of narrative poetry, which I think that I'm better at than writing like a novel or something. I liked telling stories through prose. I mean, I think that kind of works. Could throw a couple of harvestable ingredients down here. Do I have any... Maybe as like a little bit of a hint. Do I have any mushroom with druid sense on it? Hazelnut won't work. Caterpillar is not gonna work. I can't place those down. Woody Nightshade, maybe? I was hoping I'd have something that glowed. Trelly. Dragon's Eye. Pink flowers. Toxicap does. But if I throw down like Toxicap and Woody Nightshade, I think people might think that I want poison in there. I'm okay with if the player makes a mistake putting the potion in, they can always just take it out. We don't have a whole lot. But I can do Woody Nightshade. Those will work. And maybe those fireflies that we have, those green fireflies. Up in the tower would look nice. These. is a pretty big particle system, though. And I don't think I can scale it down. Have them only appear in the smaller space. I'll try it, though. That does kind of work. I think it looks cool. Let me get I'm gonna try another spotlight in here. Let me see, pull it back to here. Don't hate it. I have green, do I have green crystals? I must have green crystals. I can. Hold on. Let me grab something. Must be green crystals. I have crystal green, I just don't know which mesh that goes for. Yeah, am I crystal green? Oh, they go on any of these static mesh crystals here. Oh, because you know what? I think I used the green in the bookshelf. Yeah, I did. Okay. We can do this. And let Lumen handle the rest. Procrastinating Frog. Love the name. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're all having a great Thursday. That's the day. Okay, so now it's pretty lit up. I like it. We have an effect called Druid Sense. I think anybody who plays the game for like 10 minutes and knows that that effect exists probably will be able to connect the dots here. I'm hoping. And I put 2 ingredients in here that I think the only overlapping effect is Druid Sense. I can double check that though. The Woody Nightshade. Poison Druid Sense cure disease. Sorry. Fortify stamina, warmth, night vision. Wait. Oh, Druid Sense appears on the dried variant of that. Okay, hold on. I will throw down a Dragon's Eye instead. It's pretty big, but I can small'n it. And I don't really care if some of those are clipping a little bit. Grass clumps, I will turn visibility or collision completely off. That way they don't interfere with the collection of the ingredients. The Woody Nightshade's a little bit hard to see back there though. I could throw one of the It'll look good right there, but hard to see. On this keyboard, what do you think of it? What is it? What the fuck is this? The fuck, which Star Trek is this taken from? I like how it's made for Gamer Claw. They just automatically accept that you are such a gamer that now your hands are in that default claw position that only a controller can reasonably fit into. Looks crazy though. How much is that? Does it have a price here? $350? Wild. To be fair, I'm using a pretty expensive keyboard at home too. Here I have a Steel Series keyboard. I don't know which one though. It's quite nice. I think it's the Apex 5 that I'm using. No, it's the Apex 3. You know, for RGB, of course, because then it makes everything run faster. Okay, I think that room looks good. The Aetherlight room looks kind of cold in comparison, but I mean, it is what it is. We do have like an Aetherlight visual effect. I don't know if it's here though. Yeah, it's this one. I don't know if I want to put that down there. Yeah, 350 bucks for a keyboard's pretty crazy. You could buy a decent GPU for that price. Okay, the last room was what? Oh god, I don't remember. Oh, it was poison. Poison. Okay, do I have any like pool of water that I can put down and change the color of it? Anything that I could change to a green color that would reasonably resemble a spilled bit of poison. Even a custom mesh that I could change to have a different material. A plane of water. Chaos bot, ignore them. I could throw down a couple of primitive cylinders and overlap them with some like green material. It would look really stupid, but I think it would work. Don't know if I have a proto green though. I can make one real quick. am I proto green? It doesn't look great. Sure. Sure, if I put an empty potion bottle next to it, maybe it'll work. Whatever. Looks so stupid. It's art, okay? They might have a pretty good material for this. Why didn't that work? Oh, because it's not intended to have visuals properly like that. Okay, I see the issue. It would look nice. But it's only meant to fit in the bottles properly so that you have the effects like this. Which do look nice. Alright, what skeletons do I have available to me here? Now, if your first question when you look at this is, how would the liquid still be there after all this time? You can leave. Do not bring logic into this game. This prototype. Or would, like, one face down on the ground or something? Crawling, that would look nice. I could take this one and just... rotate at 180. Not only perfect because of the rib cage, though, is it? Maybe I'll just flip him back over. It's like whatever. Why is it grabbing it like that? That's so annoying. It's like rotated slightly too. It's so weird. Fuck. Okay, that'll work though. Maybe we'll place some of these green lights around there too. Candles. Okay. Get one of these back here. This one is very, very visible with the light next to it. We need one over here like that. That visible. I think that could do. Aetherlight, immolation. Hopefully that's kind of self-explanatory, but maybe, I don't know, maybe some scorch marks if we have them. I don't really know what options we have though for anything like scorch marks. I doubt that I have any assets with that. Like smoke. We have blue smoke. For some reason it's blue. Don't know why. There is a very, 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 very bright fireplace. Might be a little bit too on the nose though. Also way too bright. I can always adjust that part though. Alright, let's make sure that we adjust the receptacle puzzle though to... Yeah, right now we would destroy the reward pedestal. I will just delete that. We should be able to hook up multiple of these. Okay, and then on the requirements, first one is Aetherlight, so this is effects for success. Aetherlight. Greater than or equal 1. Second one is immolation. Third one is Druid Sense. And last one is Poison. Okay. We can give this a shot. With pack? Shultak? How you doing, Shultak? Which pack? Which pack is what? Oh, it'd be nice if we could see the gold inside of these. Right now it's just completely dark. Looks kind of lame. Oh, this asset? This is, well, it's a combination of quite a few. But the main dungeon asset is... good question. This one. Modular dungeon from Sidearm Studios. Which is how much? $40 for the personal license. You might have it for free too if you've been claiming free assets. I think that both this dungeon and their Medieval Kingdom stylized pack, Mega Pack, have been free or through Humble Bundle. And this one contains the dungeon. I think a lot of their stuff goes up on Humble Bundle for free because I have a lot of it. I have a lot of it. I mean, I could just put a light back here, like a torch. Maybe that'll look fine. It won't be super bright unless I boost up the attenuation of the point light. And if I do that, it might leak into the adjacent walls. Only a little bit though. You don't have that one? It's alright. It doesn't work super well with Lumen though, I will say. So it's not a bad pack from like a visual style, but from a technological standpoint, kind of annoying. My heater. Yeah, dungeon generator? Wish I had that right now, that's for sure. I think 400 is probably a pretty good amount and wouldn't leak too much. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, let's pull that over to here. Don't see any leaking happening. Good. A little, but nothing major. Okay, so I think that side of the room is pretty good, and that's one of our puzzles fully implemented. We can test it out. Let's do that. Oh, let me do one thing. I want to throw down a cave check volume in here. think that's what we use, right? To turn off. It'll turn off ambient and play the ambient cave noises, I believe. Which probably should still sound fine in the dungeon. We can always play different ambient sounds in the dungeon too. But let me just use one of these. For the moment. Everyone, go look in the dev and play mod of Minecraft. There's a mod called Computercraft. I know Computercraft. Let's make Lua programs. Yeah, Computercraft is really cool. That's one of my favorite old school mods. Why is that still around? So many of my favorite old school mods are not existing anymore, which is pretty sad. Okay, the only problem with using this, that it will eat into the side of the landscape here. How far up is that? Am I getting the Elites Creator Super Bundle? Which one is that? Ooh, that is like, oh, it actually is poking out a little bit. I could fix that. Oops-a daisy. The cave check volume does not need to be so high, I think, because the player... Well, I can overlap them too, so that's not a big issue. Blitzray, thank you for the follow. That's annoying. Okay, yeah, what I will do is I'll just make one that's just sized for this room specifically. And then I can deal with the other rooms. Because it's okay if these overlap. But I definitely don't want them poking out into the open world. What about making dungeons separate scenes that you load when entering? So yes, the issue here is that none of the world data would be saved once that transition happens. So I don't want to make them separate levels at the moment, at least in the prototype. We might do something different for the vertical slice and for production, but I don't save any information of like what time it is, what season, what weather, any of that information, so transitioning level would break all of that. Okay, that's not poking anywhere. I can make another one, because they're probably going to be pushing down this way too. This just needs to handle the entrance hall. Is that a Humble Bundle? Let me take a look at Humble Bundle. Which, if you are a game dev, Humble Bundle has tons of assets very, very frequently. 100% recommend. About right there. I'm gonna pull it to here. That should work. Because what happens is I do a Boolean check if the player is inside one of these to mask ambient volume. And then by the time, if the player is to leave the volume, it checks if they're still inside of any volume, any cave check volume. And if they are, then we don't change the sounds. And I think I use that Boolean to also change the ambient sounds here. So instead of the birds chirping and the wind, you'll hear some cave ambience. I think it plays the correct ambience. I thought it did, but I might have to play some specific ambience in here. That is fine though. Okay, I gotta turn off some annoying collision on some of these things. The pedestal's here though, and it's working. All that looks good. We have the pedestal. Dragon's Eye and the Nightshade. I can delete some of this grass or move it so it's a little bit more visible. Yeah, players should be able to clearly see that the commonality here is the druid sense. And they can get in here with no problem too, so. That'll work. Still full of art issues to fix up though. Alright, let me go make the potions for this and we can test it out. We need an Aetherlight potion. We need one with Immolation. We need one with Druid Sense. And poison. Need character bundle and armor set bundle. I have plenty of weapons, like 3k weapons to use in game. A bit much. I doubt you're gonna use all 3K of those. Okay, Aetherlight, Immolation, Druid Sense, Poison. The nice thing is if you put any of these in the wrong place, you can always take them back out. So that's kind of nice. But we should be able to put these in the right order. Okay. And the puzzle is solved, that is removed, and these are not interactable anymore. Easy game. Easy. Okay, that is technically one puzzle completely done. That wasn't too bad. And we'll update our U-Track board for that. Statues, let me update the comment here. Statue changed to instead be themed inlets, what's the word here? The indented areas. Well, themed, let's just say areas of a dungeon room instead of statues. So that's done. Awesome. Also, I will again point out, if you would like to see the progress that we're doing and what we're working on, both in the YouTube live description and Twitch, you can type !progress in Twitch and you can see the progress that we're doing for each of the main features of our game right now, and what's prioritized and what's in progress. Yep, completely public tracker, only with names and emails hidden for privacy reasons, but you can see everything that we do here. Of course, the base layout and the environmental puzzles are in progress for the dungeon. We have one puzzle to refactor for the, it's the door puzzle. And so we need to update the animals. What did I do for the cave ambience over here? Am I just playing a big cave queue? Oh yeah, I am. Oh yeah, and I set it to a box. That makes sense. I set it to just to a box. That works. What does that sound like though? Kind of works. Actually, it does say dungeon loop. I might have some other dungeon ambient sounds too. Two dungeons. It's a bit creepy. Those are a bit creepy. Ambient magic dark loop. Oh, we use that one. That's cool. I forgot I had some of these. Warfare loop. Get down! Chat! Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Sounds like fireworks. It's called warfare, but I think it's just fireworks. Yeah, it's just... That's all it is. It's like popcorn popping. Popcorn with reverb. Ooh. You guys need a pee when you hear this? Underworld voices? Ugh. I don't like that, actually. Pretty freaky. Scary loop. Ooh, that could be pretty good at a lower volume than the dungeon loop. That would sound really good mixed together. Maybe I'll do that. What did you say was up at Humble Bundle? Elite's Creators Bundle. Leadership and Project Management. We have a VR Game Dev Bundle. Sounds difficult. Oh, I think I've seen some of these assets. Do you guys remember that, do you guys remember that scam Kickstarter game that was just using different assets and combining them and saying, hey, I mean, I know this sounds like half of Kickstarter games these days, but it was Vampire Syndicate. I'll pull it up for anybody who's not aware. Don't update these games, please. I do not want to download shit tons of stuff right now. Vampire Syndicate. Gangs of Moonfall. Game is marked as adult only. Okay, is there any porn on here? Did they add porn since last I checked? I hope not. But yeah, this game was just using... It was just using asset packs. Like this one is literally the demo level of an asset pack that I think I have. It was free on the store once. And I'm not saying there's something wrong with using asset packs. Don't get me wrong. But using the demo levels of asset packs and claiming that it's your own game. Yeah, they don't even make their own map for it. Oh god, what was it? It was like modular sci-fi or something. Bunker, I know Bunker was in the title. Or not. Sci-fi. This one. It's literally just this demo map. door, window thing, chair, lights. Yeah, it's like they didn't even try. And their whole game is like this. I made a video on YouTube explaining exactly where they got all of this. I had trouble tracking down one thing, and the Unreal Discord actually helped me track something down. All of these are just, they're just NPCs and locations from the demo maps of these Cyberpunk Mega Pack. There's like 2 or 3 Cyberpunk Mega Packs in here. And different characters. Like, none of these locations were handmade. Even with assets, they weren't even handmade. This is the factory bundle that was free on Fab a long time ago. Many of you probably have it. It's this one. Oh, wait, hold on, same thing. It's just this. And that's what the entire trailer is. This isn't, and this is the only thing that they might have made themselves, and it's not even usable. That's it. One widget. Everything else can be tracked down. And this guy starts by saying, he then says how he's not a scammer. But the only games he's made before are 2D games in Game Maker. And he's gonna make some big open world game with a whole bunch of factions and choices. I mean, this casino too is also just... We found it before. Yeah, it's this one. It's just this. Look, it's the same level. It's just the demo level with some NPCs thrown in that are standing there. They're not walking around, they're not doing anything. They're just using idle animations. This one, the Omega, gives it away. Cyberpunk. I think it's this one. It's either this Gigapack or one of the others. I think it's this one though. Yep, the Omega building, you can see it there. So it's just the demo level of this that he got maybe on sale for $100. Which, this is a very good pack, by the way. This is an exceptional pack for the price. Ridiculously good. And that's all you're seeing here. It's just different packs thrown together with NPCs doing different idle animations that he got for free. The character creator was gotten from a pack too. There's no actual gameplay here, and the only actual gameplay that is shown is this, which is also an asset pack. This whole turn-based combat system is also just an asset pack. Turn. I don't remember which one it was, but it was one of these two. The icons gave it away. Oh fuck, I lost it. I have it up on my YouTube anyway. I tracked down most of these asset packs. So that's what makes it a scam in my opinion, is that there is no proof that the developer can actually create anything other than just pulling in asset packs and using existing art and functionality. And then telling you that this is their fresh new game. Back to these though, these look nice. Eat your hat if the game comes out. It's actually good. I want more games to come out and they're actually good. I just don't want a game to advertise itself as being something new and unique and actually just being a whole bunch of thrown together asset packs and feature packs. If you don't know how to make the systems and features yourself, I promise you, you will not know how to debug them. And you will not know how to make them work together without creating bugs. That is a whole different skill than just buy asset pack, throw it into project, call it a day. And using art asset packs is very different from using feature asset packs, right? Because art asset packs, you can kind of get away with them not working too well together. They won't usually cause a crash. They might just be pretty unoptimized in some cases. But feature packs, you do have to code them to work together and to communicate together. And that requires more knowledge. And if you're using art asset packs, just tell people the truth. Every time somebody comes in here and says, hey, your game looks good, I say, well, thank you. All of these are placeholder assets that I did not make myself, and they will all be replaced by actual artists when we make the game. Is it common to buy game mechanic packs? No, not really. You might buy some small mechanics, but you might then have to do your own customization on top of it to make them work. We had to do that for like the books, for instance. We added a whole lot of custom functionality to the books, or on top of like narrative that we use for narration. But then there's a lot of other things that we've just made from scratch ourselves, like the interaction system, the alchemy system, all of the looting systems, the inventory, the potion throwing. Those are all custom for us. NPC scheduling. Yeah, it just depends. I wouldn't say you can make a unique game by throwing assets together, because you still need the mechanics of the game. You can throw assets together and they can potentially look okay. Like, these aren't clashing too much, but at the same time, these are not features. Custom features like my puzzles, I have to make completely separately. And again, even if you could make a game work together by buying custom assets, buying custom features, you might not know how to debug those. Because if you don't know how they work, you're not going to be able to debug them. And so your game is at best going to be very buggy. At best. Okay, wave, ambience. And throw these in here. Power World? Did Power World throw together with asset packs? Is it thrown together with asset packs? I highly doubt it. Knowing the modability of Power World, I would highly doubt that that game was just blindly thrown together with asset pack. I want the scary loop and that other dungeon loop. Use ambience. Audio, sound cue, a dungeon queue. Hey Penguin. Hello from YouTube. How you doing? I want a mixer and I want 2 sound classes in here. Or I'm sorry, not that. Wave player. This will be the dungeon loop. And that scary loop. While you're using the basic build system, you can get off UE and a lot of other assets. That's why people hated Power World. But that's still not... Here's the thing, like from what I know about modding, they have exposed a whole bunch of dispatcher events. So yeah, it's like, it's not just assets smashed together, but they are using some asset, you know, some feature packs. So they know how to make it, but they're customizing and augmenting how to make their game, which I think works really well. How's it going? It's going well. We implemented our first puzzle fully. This is the pedestal puzzle. And then you can unlock a whole set of goodies underneath that. As the player base, I don't think people hated Power World. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Power World is really that unique of a game. It just is. It filled a gap in the market that Nintendo should have filled themselves. That's what I would say. That's pretty freaky. That's pretty freaky. I don't know if I'd want to hear that playing in the dungeon the whole time, but I guess it could be worse. I might just lower the volume once it's in there. Pretty freaky though. If I have overlapping queues though, won't that cause a problem? I can check. Hold on. Also, we don't want to... What are we doing here? Dungeon queue. I don't want there to be any fall off though. When I just set this to 0 for no fall off? Shut up, music. Get out of here. Yeah, I gotta fix those. How do I know the size of it? Right now, it would just play the other way around. What I could also do is... Hold on, where's my ambient hue? Maybe I'll solve it with that instead. Yeah, day-night ambience hue. We crossfade by if the player is in desert or time of day. I could crossfade if the player is in the dungeon. Time of day. B is in, or player in dungeon. And I'd have to make these workable with that. I can do that. Yeah, we do consider the player in a cave. Music made you do a double take? Fellow OSRS fan. What am I thinking of doing? It's like, wait a sec, I'm not watching RuneScape. I gotta play some more. I took a bit of a break with the new giants. I didn't have anybody to fight the new giants with. I can probably find somebody in public though. I know why I took a break. I took a break because I have to do 93 to 94 herb lore at mastering mixology. And if anybody knows what that even means, you'll know why I am hesitating. I could copy that. Update ambient volume. I made my own entire sound control system, which I think was a waste of time. I think there's probably a way to do this in Unreal, but I made my whole own way to handle ambient sounds. Kind of ridiculous. Just over to Brighter Shores to fill that void. Fortunately got burned out over the years, but I don't regret the times I spent. I couldn't get into Brighter Shores. I didn't like it. It was way too grindy. That's just me though. Camera underwater. Player cave. Oh, do I not check the player's cave status at all here? Maybe I'll check out Brighter Shores after it's updated a bit. But it was like spend 20 hours grinding a fish to unlock fish but different color. And none of these fish really do anything for you. Yeah, we loop through that. I'd rather just use a ambient. Rather not mess with this. Yeah, I heard they were merging the combat professions. If anybody's wondering, by the way, I'm chatting on YouTube. You probably... I know it's... Well, I guess this is the one sucky thing about multi-stream, is that I'll be talking to people in YouTube sometimes and people on Twitch sometimes. I wish there was a way to merge the chats, but it's against terms of service, unfortunately. It is what it is. He's not chatting on YouTube. Yeah, I'm just chatting with myself. I'm just talking to myself. Kind of awkward. This will just be viewable everywhere. Yeah, we don't want that. Right, spatialization. I don't really want this to be spatialized. It just needs to be on. Played Outer Worlds out of spite. I didn't mind Outer Worlds. I know some people are playing Avowed now thinking that it's going to play like Skyrim or something, but they specifically stated it was going to play like Outer Worlds. So if you enjoyed that, you'll probably enjoy Avowed. But if you don't like the way that Outer Worlds played, you're probably not going to enjoy Avowed at all. They did warn people. Okay, best I can do is modify the box's extents. There must be something with the attenuation function. I wonder if I can just set it to custom on the attenuation curve. But I don't really know what the numbers mean in this case. I can try to look it up. Bit loud. Yeah, I like Avowed. I don't hate it. The thing is, I never played I played a little bit of Pillars of Eternity 1, never played 2. So it was pretty tough coming into it. I don't think it's a very easy game to get into if you don't know any of the lore. I think Avowed is a good game, but I do have some problems with it. Nuclear Fifi, you disliked how static it is. I can understand that. Again, I think that if you liked the way, if you could be okay with the way that Outer Worlds was made and how static that was, I think you can enjoy Avowed. But if you didn't like Outer Worlds, you're probably not gonna like Avowed either. Though I think it is weird to compare like Skyrim to Avowed or something. They're very different games. Not saying that you are, but that much of the internet is. Sound cue attenuation curve. Custom. I mean, I should just be able to set this then to 1. I should just add a key to it, right? And okay, do that. Thank you. I would think. Then I would only hear that. I hear it only here, and then it's gone. Okay, so clearly that's not set up properly. Yeah, I could only hear it like right at the center. What if I set it to 0? Nothing at all. Well, I guess that if the cue's fall off distance is larger than the bounds, you would just hear it at all times, right? I just set it to max or something high. Oh, that will automatically modify the extents. Okay. Good to know. Oh. Accidentally. I must have accidentally copied the sky spheres from the dungeon pack and copied them into my game. Gotta be careful about that. That could really, really break things. But I didn't do that with anything else. I was wondering why I could see the dome of the sky sphere. I guess what I could do is a reverse fall off, right? And then just set the reverse fall off distance to 0. Am I crazy about that? inverse fall off and set that to 0. Well, then we would still have the issue where the distance kind of sucks. Pretty awkward. Well, the cave check volumes are fine. That's okay. I could hook it up into the ambient queue using a different parameter. But then I should use different check volumes instead of dungeon check volumes. Or instead of cave check volumes, I should use dungeon check volumes. I'll make those. Kind of dirty the way that I've set up all the ambient sounds in here. It works though. It does work. It is stupid. Okay, we can close all the stuff to the right. We still want to perform the same thing that happens when you're in a cave, which is to modify the ambient sounds. That's fine. And then what I can do is we could either send back to ambient time of day or just hook this into daytime ambience and modify the volume of it with a timeline. Update dungeon custom event update dungeon ambience. We might have to do the same thing as here. Let me see here. Setting volume. Hold. I'd only be lerping between 0 and 1. And adjusting the crossfade parameter. Also, don't delete this. I had to leave a comment for myself because I asked, why do I need this? No, don't delete. I deleted it once, thinking that I didn't need it, because it was like, why do I have this here? That's weird. Turns out I needed it for something. I still cannot remember what. I've already forgotten what I needed it for. But apparently VOD day 111, 5 hours and 26 minutes in, I explained exactly why it's needed. Did we figure out why? Was it day 111? Where's day 111? Look at my laziness. I just like stopped making the titles. So annoying to make those. Day 111. Oh, that was when my camera was fucked up too. 5 hours, 26 minutes. No, I still need it. Classic. Why? Don't delete this. You need this. Yeah, why? Check VOD day 110. I think today's 110. 111, idiot. 111. Third. 5 hours and 26 minutes in. Why? There. Now I will never delete it. But why do I need it? I should do this more often, to be honest. I really should. 110. Damn you. God damn it. Game's still broken. Need to fix. Something with the weather. This. Hold on. Yeah, don't delete that. Whatever it is, I don't remember why. Don't delete it. It makes the game work. Reason enough to keep it. But for the daytime ambience cue, I wouldn't want to crossfade. I would want to mix. I guess in this case it would kind of equal the same thing. It would just change the crossfade rate. Okay, alchemy, sound cues, ambience, dungeon cue. Also, we should implement our main menu theme today. Gotta get back to those guys and tell them I can pay them. I can take my money. We probably do want to change rate and new ambient. Change rate. New dungeon. Crossfade. It's just going to be going between 0 and 1. Totally forgot how to set these. Daytime ambience, Q. Crossfade. There's some way to adjust the parameter. Not just set float parameter, right? Might be. It might be. Player in dungeon. I might have these backward. It's an easy fix though. And realistically, we could just plug this in directly. The LERP track. Okay, dungeon ambience timeline. Gosh, we do want to change these 100%. Or do we? I might not need. I think I do. Cash dungeon ambient play rate. The volume multiplier is not needed. Oh, no, I know why. Hold on. We do want this. Even though the LERP is between 0 and 1 still. Because we need to grab the current location that it is at. Well, I think it's redundant in this case. Well, it's redundant because we're moving between 0 and 1, and not because we're moving between something else. I'll keep it, whatever. Just in case you want to do something else with it. Cached. Dungeon ambient mult. Okay, in dungeon check volume, we still want the player cave check. When we begin overlap with the box, is player inside? Update dungeon ambience. It should grab the current amount. Hey, Ely. Yeah, because we cache it first. It should be fine to set this to... I'm pretty sure that's in seconds. And double check though. Oh yeah, we determine the desired ambient volume here. That determines if we're in a cave. The weather, ambient volume. That's right. I do not remember making this. All I remember is that we did make it. Check if still inside dungeon. Okay, this will be get all actors of class. And this will be dungeon check volume. Do a for each loop. As long as it is not equal to self. That's not the right thing. Check is player inside. The player still inside. Change this to a for each loop with break. Could actually just do an and check here. Okay, break and do a return node with the boolean. Okay, so do the check. Is player still inside dungeon? If true... we essentially don't want to do anything. Otherwise... nullify that. Either way... run these. As long as I didn't get them backwards, this should work. I think. Probably not. Maybe. I got them backwards. Hold on. Easy fix. Hold on. Pause that for a sec. One more thing I gotta do. I have to change the current cave check volumes in the dungeon over to the dungeon check volumes. I just need to fix these. Place selected actors with... I don't see it. Okay, just delete that then. Delete alchemy blueprints. And we can place the dungeon checker down. Yep. Hopefully this works. Okay. Nope, that's not poking out or anything. Cool. I mean, the player can't get up to the ceiling of this anyway. It's just kind of done out of safety, so that I can see it. And we should be able to very safely overlap these without a problem. In fact, a little overlap is good. Then we need one more skinny one right at the start of the dungeon. About right there. And we'll see how that works. We'll have to place more volumes down in there before the end of all of this because we need to also make sure weather effects don't happen down there. I'm going to turn that up. Turn off everything but ambient. The play rate might be very quick. We'll see. I think I have a static hard-coded value set for how fast the ambient sounds of like the forest change, but the dungeon I set to very quick, what it sounds like. That happened way too fast. It fades out pretty well. It does not fade in smoothly at all. Hmm. Wonder why. We can check. Let me spawn close. Just immediately won. Yeah, that fades out fine. The fade in doesn't happen well. Okay. We first stop it, then we delay. We set the new dungeon ambient volume to move to... Oh, because we're grabbing the volume mult. Yeah, I don't want to grab that. That's not the one. We want to get the float parameter value. Can I grab a crossfade parameter from a queue? I can set float parameter. What I could do is... New float track. Or new float variable. Current dungeon ambient volume. Think that'll work. Test it. Shut up, music. Go. Trying to test spookiness. Okay. I'm not hearing the underwater sounds on mine. There's some sound that reminds me of the underwater sound. I gotta check if that's not happening. Shouldn't be. The fluid flux has triggered me many a time. Wyatt. Serenity. Maxzilla, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Already at 660 followers. Can we get 666 followers today? If we get 666 followers, I will dress up in one of those sexy devil costumes. For at least one stream. If I look really good in it, I will wear it more. No, we can't. Okay. You heard Shrill Duck. Shrill Duck said we can't, so I guess sexy costume is off the table. Okay, good. That's working beautifully, actually. I don't know if it's a bit too loud, but I can always adjust the volume for that. I can just adjust the bass cues. But I can do that later. Either way, what is working is the dungeon volume. I think it feels pretty good. We could always modify the play rate a bit. Because it is set to 3 seconds. Oh, I'm in the ground. Wonderful, thank you. It's better. It's a bit loud, but we can fix that. Not gonna be a problem. What I could also do is make sure that the ambient music won't play down there by doing the same thing we do for music. You got your basic combat system working? Bow and sword, but it's 3D. That's cool. Congrats on that. Where do I make the determination if we can play music? It'll be here. Sorry. Tong666, speaking of, thank you for the follow. We are 5 followers away from me buying a sexy devil costume and wearing it. You'd have to give me like a week or so to get it shipped to me, though. I don't think there's any place nearby. Well, actually, the sex store nearby might sell something like that. I'm gonna wait on that one. I might just get it off like AliExpress. You know about the sex? There's at least like 2 sex stores near where I live. They sell sex there. That's actually what they sell. I don't mean like they sell sexy things, they sell sex. Because it's a sex store, right? What else are you gonna buy? Sex in a box. They have like a grab bag sex box, you know, it's like a loot box. Nope, sorry. Nope, no sex today, sir. Damn it. 2 units of sex, please. I like the idea that they're just unitless. I don't know how many sex stores there are near me. I can figure it out though, if you want. Oh, do I literally just run this every tick? Okay, well, kind of awkward. Let me do this then. Check dungeon status. I'm gonna copy the same things from here over. And here we can do a run. We can run check dungeon status. Player is inside. We can make that another ore. It should prevent music from playing when you're inside of a dungeon. I can go test it. What robots should I make? Give me cool robot ideas. Well, nowadays robots are primarily used for like pushing down on live stream because it's funny, haha, or for people who want sex bots. So I would recommend those. The music should not play. Yes, it looked like it. Oh, never mind, it is playing. That's kind of awkward. Did that not work? Did I not make it inside fast enough? Oh, because I force play music right at the start of the game, right? Oh, that's why it's doing it. I'd have to turn off the force play. In which case it should check, but only after that initial delay. $180 and $300. Drop this down to 10 seconds. $8,300. Let me make sure it's working out here. Okay, good. And try it again. Nope. So I previously used this system so that if it was thunderstorming or blizzarding, we don't play any music unless we finish the song that's already playing, if there is one playing. If there is not one playing, we do not start one so that you can enjoy the ambience of the weather. I think that's pretty cool. And now it will check if you're in the dungeon, and if you're in the dungeon, it also will not play any ambient music. I don't think the current ambient music works very well in the dungeon, and I'd rather that you just enjoy kind of the sounds of the dungeon itself. So I think it's a bit cooler that way. Okay, that'll work. Like the starting music back up. You still need those cool robot ideas though, I think. Be cool to have a robot that maybe guards itself from the front but doesn't turn very fast. So you have to kind of like get around it pretty quickly. And it tries to get into like melee range with you. I don't know if you like that idea or not. Oh yeah, I need to fix the collision here. No collision. I'm gonna move the grass away from the flower a bit. I think those look fine. It could be kind of cool if we use some visual indicator that the potion is in the right spot, like maybe some torches on the wall that we light or don't light. Let me think of what we could do with this receptacle puzzle. It is a unique puzzle, so I can modify this in any way that I want. It's only going to be used in this dungeon once. So it can be very unique and handmade. Let me... check pedestal 1. There was the tinier pedestal, this one. And I'll use one of these torches. And I'll do that because I can actually just turn off the light by changing the material. In fact, I think the default material for this is turned off. I don't know why I can't change the material. And this one is the turned on variant. Torch 1. Create dynamic material instance. This is for element 1. Yeah, and we can set it to the A variant, which I think is off. Yep, yeah. So we can use this and then switch it to the other variant to turn it on. Oops. Maybe a little bit too small. Move him down a bit. Either that or I could put him up here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe up there is fine. We'll try it up here. See how it looks. Then for let's get each of these made. So I will duplicate pedestal 2, torch 2. Duplicate. Okay, will they allow me to... No, I have to make each one individually. Okay, that's fine. I really need to get dynamic material instance. I don't really need to make a dynamic material instance. I just need to make it. I need to set the material. It's not like we're updating a parameter or anything. Okay, so we got the other 3 of these. Let's move them. don't think that looks silly, right? I think it blends in pretty well. Okay, check puzzle for the receptacle ref array. If it passes requirements, do a select. Or no, it says this is fine. We can do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Set material. You might be able to, you actually might break one of them, so we need to actually check if passes requirements is still true. If false, set it to that, otherwise B. So we should do that first before this. But I have to rework this whole thing. Because I'm just exiting through the through this if they don't get met. Here's what I'll do. I will make an array of booleans and we'll just check if there is a false in there. Okay, get contains false. If true, exit out. Otherwise, we can set the puzzle as solved. Okay. That resolves that. Let's go give it a test. I do not have potions, though. I need to make the potions. So we'll just play from beginning. Okay, it was an Aetherlight potion. Any potion with the Aetherlight effect is usable here. An immolation potion. Druid sense. Me Megatron, thank you for the raid with 48 people.
Megatron raided my stream with 48
How you doing,
viewers.
guys? Thank you for the raid. How's everybody doing? How you guys doing today? What were you working on? Poison. Okay, that's the last one we need. Come for the alchemy. How you guys doing? How's your Thursday? Time to go play games, get some rest. Project Zomboid. Hell yeah, great game. Great to see you guys today. So Wednesday till I sleep. So when you use Ultra Dynamic Sky, should I get it? You should 1000% get Ultra Dynamic Sky. It is some of the best usages of your money in Unreal Engine. I'm gonna fix my bit savings variables, then Project Zomboid, but apparently come down with a cold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, go rest. Thank you for the raid. Go rest, and I hope you get better soon. If anything before Monday, when you probably have to stream again, right? Yeah, take care. Bye-bye. Thank you for the raid. Oh, it's 30% off. Well, I 1000% recommend it then. And thank you for the follow, Megatron. Is it working now? Is the ambient working? Oh, it is. Kind of hard to hear, but we put some ambient volume down here. It's pretty spooky. Ooh. I like it though. Jay Hawley, thank you for the raid too, and thanks for hanging out today. Just finished your PC build. Oh, nice. What specs do you have in that? What crazy specs are you going to use to play Minecraft? That's what we all do, right? Dude, look at this new 50,090 I put in my computer. Okay, back to Minecraft. Oh, you know what? I'm setting it on the wrong index. It is working. I have to fix the index that material is being put on. Saria M, thank you as well for the follow. And David Loki's guys, thank you so much. I did promise chat before you guys got here that if I reach 666 followers today that I would buy a sexy devil costume and wear it. And unfortunately, you raiders are making that a reality. Oh, it's not turning it off. I can fix that. One more, let's go. Oh. Actually, it's just broken. Okay, hold on. There's a bug. Yeah, we only need one more. TK4TK, thank you for being that one more follow. That has now sealed my fate. You know how hot it is? I'll have to like keep the windows open here. It's gonna be so hot to wear some sexy devil costume. I guess I'm doing it though. There must be a bug with the receptacle. Oh, you got your whole list here? Let me take a look. A Ryzen 7 9700X, very nice. Got a nice air cooler in there. Micro ATX board. M2 1TB, very nice. An ARC B570. You'll have to tell me how that works. I've never seen somebody with an ARC card before. 32 gigabytes of DDR5. Very, very cool. Mini tower case. It's a nice looking case, very sleek. I like it. Good for cooling, it looks like. 850 watt, fully modular, very cool. And a 2K monitor. Very nice. Yeah. Awesome. I think that'll definitely run well. It's Flannelbeard. Yeah, this is Maxzilla's computer. That he just finished building, right? You just finished that? Oh, you built it for video editing. Oh, cool. I missed that message. It is not the light puzzle, it is the receptacle puzzle. I don't see the potion receptacle. Here it is. You know what it is? It's probably that the interaction when taking it out is not resetting the potion. Interact. As potion. It should be setting it to false. Yeah, it resets potion and receptacle back to default. Huh. Weird. How can I fish more? I've only fished a car tire. Every 5 minutes you can fish. It's just a car tire. Hey, tires are worth a lot. Tires are worth quite a bit of money. Like 4 months of research. No, 59. 5090 is pretty expensive. Nah, I think it'll be good. So sick of shopping for GPUs, I feel you. One thing about PC's recommended power supply, you want to get 100 watts more. I think the 850 will be fine. I definitely think the 850 will be fine. I don't know what kind of power the ARC cards pull. But the AMD is not going to pull too much. Yeah, it's only 344 wattage. Oh, your game looks good? Well, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm working on I'm trying to finalize a puzzle, and I wanted a more visual way to see if you were getting things correct in the receptacles. But, it was not working properly. There's some kind of bug here. But I swear it was not bugging out. But it is. As potion passes requirements. Probably because I am not resetting passes requirements. Now we are. Although that should have been doing it. No, because we weren't running check potion and receptacle, were we? Yeah, now we are. Okay. Hey, Fraulein Hannah. What happened to me, Megatron? Did she raid you? Yes, she did. She did, and then she went because she's apparently sick. I hope she gets better. And thank you, Hannah, for the follow as well. I smell another Devosaurus. Yeah, we are Microraptor Games. That is our company. My company. With our cute logo that I paid somebody on Fiverr for. Javasaurus, thank you for the follow too. It's like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. You guys remember that old Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer movie? This one? You guys remember this one? Where it's like stop motion or something? Now we'll see how, yeah, the claymation, yeah. That'll test everybody's age in chat, I feel. What a movie. Yeah, you were fishing. So if you follow, you get a free fish, and then you can do it once every 5 minutes. I think the lurk bait thing is showing. If it's not showing, I have to turn that back on. Alright, so that should fix the receptacle check. I also need to set this to element 1. And then I will remake these potions and we'll try it one more time. See if it works. Back when kids' movies were scary. I do kind of miss scary kids movies. Why is my streaming pool over budget? No, it's not. You didn't know what is on this VHS. It's some like found footage of somebody recording like a house burning and saying, I was the one that did this. And then they never found him. Alright, Aetherlight Potion. Let's make a Immolation Potion. Oop, can't use those twice. The Druid Sense, then Poison. Druid Sense, Poison. On our Caterpillar. There's a GitHub that makes streams look like VHS. I have a VHS of me sticking the finger up as a baby. For a brief second, I read that as I have a VHS of me sticking a finger up a kid. Thank God it is not that. Yeah, that would have been, FBI open up. People that grew up in the 90s, VHS was like super ultra quality. I remember that. I remember the first DVDs as well. And everybody, then Blu-ray. Blu-ray came out when we were, I think, when I was in like middle school or high school. Holy, everybody was hooked on Blu-ray. Go buy a PS3, cheapest way to play Blu-rays.
FBI, open up!
Did I make the poison? I don't think I did make the poison. You're born in 2006. Oh my god. So you're a Zoomer. What is it like being a Zoomer? How do Zoomers feel about millennials? Remember Starship Troopers looking realistic? That's a good one. Transformers Beast Wars. Alright, go through this broken room. Needs fixing. Let's see. Aetherlight, Immolation, Druid Sense, Poison. These should all work. Let's try the first one.
Wake up.
Joe. Okay, that one's working. Let's take it out. Should be turned off. Wonderful, it's not turned off. Why? I fixed you. Why are you not fixed? Why are you not fixed? You like the dungeon style? Thank you. Yeah, Lumen has been doing a lot of work here with all the lights. It's pretty nice. A little bit flickery sometimes, but... And I have to fix some floating issues, but we'll get those fixed. This is a work in progress. About the GoBots. Okay, favorite Cartoon Network show. And why is it Courage the Cowardly Dog or Dexter's Laboratory? Or Johnny Bravo. Yeah, those are all very, yeah. Johnny Bravo's also good. Can't fault that one. Let's see here. Why is it not in scope? Set material, puzzle check, torch 1. Equal to whether or not it passes requirements. Which it doesn't. So should have updated that. Kinda weird. But did. Oh, probably because I don't send when we... I know what it is. I know what the problem is. Samurai Jack, cow and chicken, cat dog. What was the one with the gay demon? What? There's one with the gay demon? Powerpuff Girls? Powerpuff Girls was great too. Two gay I do not remember. Wait, what? Which show had gay devils? Cow and Chicken had one in Powerpuff? I do not remember this. Adventure Time? I love this. Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry is always good. In Cow and Chicken, he was always butt naked. What the hell? I don't remember this at all. I don't remember this at all. What about Ed, Ed and Eddie? A second. Get hotbar, update potion. Yeah, we probably should just check puzzle. Yeah. If it has owner puzzle. I just need to run this again. That'll resolve it. Alright, let me make these potions again. Oh, if anybody's curious too, I got sent the finalized main menu theme for our game yesterday. And I'm showing it off. If anybody's curious, wants to hear it. Totally Spies. Yes, I do remember Totally Spies. I love that show.
Mr. President, wake up.
Show was so good. Thank you, Joe. Alright, I'll play it for you guys. This will be on our main menu and probably in our next big trailer that we make before publisher pitching. Druid Sins. What I need. You guys like it? Joe? That's definitely what we're going for. A little bit like melancholy and longing too. Oh, the main melancholy section will be right after this section. I wanted that so that you felt a little bit distant from nature. As if it was, you know, kind of trying to pull you in. But it is nice, thank you. That's Lumen doing a lot of the work. That working. Beautiful. I hope you like the main menu theme. They also made a loopable version of this that I'm gonna put on the main menu, which is pretty cool. I didn't ask them for that, but they just did that, so that's really nice of them. It's all emission textures. I have a couple of light sources, but only a couple. I have 2 point lights here. I have a point light here, a very light spotlight here to help with the seeing the pedestal. I hope you like that that song. That is our main menu theme, done by Audio Creatures. 100% recommend them. They've been exceptional to work with. So shout out to Audio Creatures. I think I have a link to them below the stream. Scared of hiring musicians because every time I listen to samples I'm not really impressed. Is because I'm spoiled by popular games. I don't know. But if you're looking for somebody and you have some money to spend, definitely Audio Creatures. They've been really fantastic. Here it's emissive and a small spotlight again, just to help illuminate the pedestal. One spotlight there, and everything else in here is emissive except for this one point light, which is not really doing a whole lot, to be honest. Oh, because I turned it off. What are the green particles? Those are like little firefly particle effects that I put in here. So each room represents a potion effect that you need to have on a potion that you put in a pedestal. So this one is Aetherlight, and there's another puzzle where you use Aetherlight to light up these torches. This one is Immolation, so I'm hoping that the fire and the burning candles helps to do that. Yeah, they're like little dioramas. That's actually a good way to put it. This one is Druid Sense, so that's why there's a whole bunch of nature and stuff. Yeah, spoiler. It's just a prototype. We'll do something different for the full release. And this one is Poison, and I'm hoping the skeletons and really sloppily made poison pools, which are definitely not 2 green cylinders in the ground, helps to point that out. Totally not 2 green cylinders. And then it removes this glass container that you can loot from. Great art. Yeah, I was like, I need some poison pools. Whatever. 2 green cylinders. That's good enough to showcase to publishers, right? Yeah, so this is our prototype. So this will all be, I use the word deleted here, but what it means is that this is a example of what our game will feel like to play, but is a not finalized version of the world. It's like a demo, but this world will be deleted and we make a totally new fresh one with the right scale, the right assets, once we have the money and the people to do so. Proof of concept, exactly. Does this work? Sure. It will look like this, but we will make our own assets and meshes and materials for the final version. We intend, of course, to have also, you know, different weather and seasons. Those are kind of on display here. So like a thunderstorm, nighttime. Don't worry, the crickets will go bye-bye in a second. It's before vertical slice, but it is similar to vertical slice. Let's have some nice snow too. And auroras at nighttime. I like the auroras. Ignore the skeleton. Can't aim for shit. So it's a bit, it's more visually appealing than a prototype, but it is not a vertical slice. Also, swimming. And we'll get some creatures into the watery abyss at some point. Nice caustics? Yeah, we were using fluid flux. I don't really like its use, but it's better than nothing. We know that we want water. I don't know if we will use fluid flux for that, but we'll see. We have fishing and farming as well. Here's a fishing spot. A couple of trapping spots down here in the deeper part that you can swim down to and bait. It's an RPG game, so there's going to be a lot of talking with NPCs and learning about them. A lot of consequences for your actions. A lot of branching story elements. Here's just some of the lore loop for one of our characters called Spoon. He's a sewer goblin. Very lovable. Kind of hateable. And yeah, we're working on the dungeon. We have the entrance just barely meshed out with the stairs and stuff, but we need to put more, you know, like some trees around it maybe, some burning braziers or something. More props. And this room is supposed to probably contain a couple of enemies and then a puzzle where you have to either paralyze an enemy on the pressure plate or stand on it yourself and throw a slowing potion at the door. But no, you know, to make testing easier, I just force the door open. And then this is the second room with the pedestal puzzle and probably a couple of enemies down here too, maybe some zombies or something. We shall see. Maybe too I could place a breakable wall or something. Would be nice. And then we have two more puzzles too. We have a light puzzle and a broken bridge puzzle with a pool of poison beneath it. I don't know yet where I want to place those. Oh, that's weird. Delete those. Those shouldn't be there. Catacomb area. I could. I mean, I could go deeper. It is pretty modular. Maybe a hidden door somewhere or something. Like, I could place one of these arches over against the wall and make some sort of like crumbling door frame. That you can break down with a concussive blast potion. Maybe that'll lead into the broken bridge area. Let's see what I have for doorways. I have this. I could replace. Hold on, let me try it. Delete this. Well, no, let me do this bottom round. Alright, we'll connect that. Push it in a bit. Pull it down. Only thing is I would have to make the... Okay, here's what I could do. Here's what I could do. Duplicate this. And replace the mesh. So it'll look like before, but I'm going to cut out 2 areas. Oh, those triangles are really bad though. Could work though. We'll do that, delete those. Only problem is now this wall. I could probably just stretch up without too much of an issue. It's gonna look a little bit weird though. Oh wait, I cut the wrong mesh. Oopsies. I cut the wrong one. I cut this one. I didn't want to cut this one. Wait, did I? No, I cut the right one. Right? Oh no, hold on. I did cut the right one. There's just a back part of this mesh too. Okay, we're okay. And we want to delete all of it. Modeling, try select. Yep, okay, that'll cut out the back. Pull this back in. Okay, that looks good. These two... Wait, those aren't part of the mesh, right? God, I cut the wrong one. How did I manage that? How did I screw up so badly? Now they all have holes. Oh, wonderful. I can fix this. Okay, do that. That's the right one. Rename this. Asset already exists in the location. No, I promise you it does not. But fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, I want to delete these from here too. Oh. What the hell is going on here? Something really weird going on with these. What the? I bet I know when this happened. Probably with the extrusion. I've already messed up. I know how to hide it. The cheeky way. And we'll just say, oh, it's part of the player noticing it, right? How did you know there was a secret wall behind there? Well, there were some really weird stairs poking up. Oops. Alright, we will need a destructible wall. Honestly, it can kind of look like anything. But I think that the... Actually, if I lower this down... It could kind of work. Again, you know, it's a prototype. It doesn't have to look good. It just has to show to publishers, hey, look at some of the things you can do with potions. You can break into some walls. Looks like it was, yeah. I mean, that kind of, I guess that kind of works if it looks like that. Yeah, it looks too suspicious. I agree. What if I have any decals that would work here? Can I search by decal? No. Don't know. I don't think I have like anything like a cracked wall or something. I have a cracks detailed normal map. That maybe if I applied on top of this, or using as a texture for rock cracks. Something like this, you know, something that I can put on there. Yeah, exactly like this. Stone cracks. Texture. Disc of Voronoi? That's a tongue twister. Okay, let me see if I can make one. You're gonna help me, Jay Holly. You've been inducted into the artistry of micro rapper games. Crack. Here's my crack folder. Voronoi. Voro. It's not noise though, right? I can choose noise type. I thought I could. Voronoi noise. Hold position. Oh, I made a Rubik's Cube. Yeah. Oh. How do you do it? How do you make the noise? What do I make this look like? Something. UV5. Oh no. Texture. I don't really look like cracks though. Wouldn't it be easier just to download a texture and throw it on? Doesn't need to be really high resolution. Let's see. Not that. I think then I could boost up the... Would we want it white on black or black on white? I want to make it into a decal. So there would have to be some sort of alpha. That way I can just kind of throw it on. What would be alpha? If you're asking me, I don't know. Remove background. Didn't work. I could just do a... We just do that. I'm gonna boost up the blackness then. Couldn't I just... I mean, it would look kind of silly, but this would work. Oh. Looks like a city map or something. That's kind of cool. Not really gonna help me. We'll see how that looks, because I don't care about the resolution, so if it looks kind of grainy...
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. That's true. Do need to grab just this, though. It's not a power of 2. I can resize it up to 512. Canvas size 512. Oh, that didn't make the that works. T Rex. We'll try that. I think I have to do something very specific for a decal though. And I don't remember what it is. Surface masked. Opacity mask. And then I do not remember how to decal it. Oh, it's a deferred decal. Is it? Hold on, I'll just look it up. It's been forever since I made a decal. UE5 decal. Substrate and the debuffer material expressions require debuffer decal. Material domain decal, deferred decal translucent. What do I hook up into that though? Visual effects decal act. Let me just throw one in and see if we can see it. Okay, this is the default. Decal material. Not working. That looks horrible. Why does it look so bad? It's hard to visualize here. The translucent or alpha channel for options. I don't remember. Well, it's sRGB. I'd still have to hook up the alpha to opacity. Okay, it's better. I think it will appear wrong will appear. It looks ugly. I need to really force it to all be black if I can. Looks so bad. Why is there white in there? I can actually fix that. Just blacken it. I think that'll do that, right? That is such a bombable wall. Look at what it's wearing. Yeah, if it didn't want to be bombed, then it wouldn't wear that. There's still white. Where's the white coming from? What is this? Should have forced it all. Hold on. Clearly it did not. I must have done something wrong with the adjustments. Wrong way. Correct way. Wish I could get rid of the spackles. Those are kind of annoying. I mean, it's something. I wish it was more defined, though, you know? I think it looks good. I think it's gonna be hard to see without some decent light. How can I make it thicker? I need it as thick as my brain. I'm thick. That's not what you were expecting to hear, huh? Span selection. I can make it bigger, but is there... Wait, select expand selection. Row. Row. Can I really want to get rid of the spackles. I guess I could just manually go in and wipe them up. Remove the loads. It's a pretty small image, so it's not that big of a deal. Things are best done with elbow grease. True. Very true. Elbow grease. Elbow grease is such a funny term. You think it comes from the fact that sometimes when you're working with grease, it gets on different parts of your body? And you might want to, maybe you get grease on your elbow. And so they recommend that you use elbow grease. Where it comes from. Back in the day. I'm 30 years old. I'm getting close to being able to say back in my day. I don't think I'm there yet though. Oh, that's true. There are elbow joints that need to be greased. That's true. Make a fair point, sir. Your elbows just naturally get greasy? No, they don't. Like my idea, we didn't even have computers. We have to make games with paper. They're still good games. There used to be a single player variant of Dungeons and Dragons that I enjoyed playing as a kid called Tunnels and Trolls. I doubt anybody here would know that though. I think it was pretty niche. Kind of a mix between D&D and Choose Your Own Adventure. Because it was single player, right? So there would be, maybe I could find one. Tunnels and Trolls. It had some beautiful artwork on the covers of the books. Some old school fantasy cover art. I don't see any pages or anything. Pretty cool though. So you would choose where to go based on where the page told you to go, and then you would fill out you would, you know, do the combat. And it was like just turn-based. That was pretty fun. You can thicken these if you increase contrast. I could thicken these again, this is true. They're getting a little bit pixely though at this point. I might just try this and see how it looks. Hit him with a Gaussian blur. I could duplicate and Gaussian blur the top one. Oh. We'll see. Quick export cracks. I'm gonna duplicate. They're darker. It is better. It is definitely better. Hey, Manifest begs the question of if this would have been quicker to hand draw something in Photoshop. No. Nuh-uh. Your mom. No, I think that looks pretty good. We just need to have some lights around here so you can actually see it. And then I think it'll look nice. Guys. That works though. I'm happy with that. Can you change the color temperature of the light source? Yes. Yeah, I won't be using this light here. I was just using this as like a work light. But I can change the color and various properties. Make it really big and really intense. Or very tiny and useless. Yeah, I was thinking of bringing it in some of these candles over here. Tiny equals useless. No, it's how you use it it's how you use the light that matters. Can you put it at 2700 Kelvin? Oh, can I? I can set it to lumens. Pretty sure I can also adjust the light to... Use this and then turn off exposure, and it looks wild. Hope you guys can see in the dungeon alright. Oh, you do lighting for TV and film? Oh, hold on. I just turned off the brightest light known to man, and now Lumen has to... The eye adaptation has to kick back in. It's Gandalf's light spell. Yeah, that's what he cast at the Battle of... Oh fuck, what is it? Something with an A. You guys know what I mean. Fuck, I just watched this movie like 2 weeks ago too. No, not Moria. It was the, Look for my light on the third day. It was in Two Towers. Helm's Deep, yes, that was the one. Totally with an A, by the way. I think there's an A in there somewhere. Arfan movie? What is that? Knight of Rohan? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, the new anime. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I heard it was kind of shit. But I'm willing to try it if you guys say differently. My coworkers just found and fixed a bug on one of our metric scripts that ended up increasing our app's touch revenue by 25 just because of an inner join instead of a left join. Wait, you had like an Office Space style glitch in your app? Okay, I think that makes... It's kind of boring, this wall, but at least I think it's pretty easy to see the crack now. It's very suspicious. The only thing is I need to actually make this into a blueprint that crumbles. So I'm going to duplicate this. Because I think I need to... I think I need to have a unique mesh for fracturing. Maybe not. Okay, we uniform fracture that. You just magically make money, but we claim to leadership that we actually make more than we. Oh, so okay, so fraud. That's the word for it. That's right. Accidental fraud. Oops. They're pretty big chunks, though. Too many. Too many, go back. I'm a little bit worried about how they will act when they are kind of stuck in the wall a bit. We'll have to check it out. That hasn't applied that to the base. No, it hasn't. Oops, accidentally just committed tax fraud. Is anybody actually really that sad? If you found out that your neighbor, let's just say your neighbor is roughly equal to you in terms of financials. I'm assuming that everybody in chat is just kind of like okay or middle class. But let's just say they're low to middle class or something, and you find out that they've committed tax fraud. Do you actually care that they get to save more money and not give it to the government? Out of curiosity. Like, there's no bad answer here. I'd ask for tips. Based. Oh. Okay, let's press save. Let us make a new blueprint. Fracture a bow wall. I have to make this into a new blueprint. Does it have to be a geometry collection actor? Let me see if that's actually the case. Not at all. My forefathers went to war for 2% tax increase. All I have to say. I don't know if I mentioned it, but my camera gear was stolen out of my car. Oh shit. And the detective straight up told me the laws are more designed to protect criminals. Are you living in California? Or New York? It's none of my business. It's none of my business what crimes people commit as long as he's not affecting me. Okay, I'm not gonna. It's California. Why am I not surprised, sadly? I don't want to make this political, but I was trying to explain to somebody because I live in Poland. Poland, oh, let's put it this way. So, people don't have very good views of Trump. This is how it is. But I was trying to explain why a lot of people didn't care that he committed probably some tax fraud. And it's like, well, I just don't think people care about tax fraud. Like, if somebody kills somebody, yeah, it's murder. But if somebody commits tax fraud, it's like, well, I don't know. It's just like nobody cares. I think people do care though if it's somebody who's rich. I don't know. You're not an angry conversator. I can get angry, but it takes a lot. I'm pretty casual. But if somebody pisses me off, I can get pretty upset. People are opportunists. Yeah, I think people are opportunistic. Where did my folder just go? Fracturable wall. Oh, I was checking if the puzzle pillar. Broken bridge puzzle. See, these support beams. Oh, but they have a geometry collection. Okay, so I will... Okay. Let me do that then. Make a new blueprint actor. EP fracturable wall. I mean, today's society is pretty toxic, especially the internet mainstream. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. It's nice that Trump just fired over 6K IRS employees. Yeah, I don't think anybody likes the IRS. It doesn't matter what side of the aisle you're on. I don't think anybody likes the IRS. Heritage Polish? No, I'm an American, but I'm living in Poland. People get so carried away with drama that they forget what day-to-day feelings are like. They really do. They really do. Tribalism is dangerous. Dangerous and scary. Geometry collection. Rust collection wall. I'm going to fix the rotation of that though. Yeah, whatever. No, I will fix the rotation. A little awkward. Depends on what kind of tribalism. Well, people like tribalism when it's their tribe. They don't much like tribalism when it's other people's sides. I've been to Prague. I have not been to Prague yet, but I really want to go to Prague. Soon. Decal material. This is cracks. That's big cracks. Need little cracks. Very much not tribalist. You're neo-degenerate. That's probably one of the few self-proclaimed political parties with neo in it that is not completely scary. Neo is not a term that you want in your political party in a lot of cases. Duck Party 2028. I have this weird thing, I don't know if anybody else is similar, where the more extreme everyone else is, the less extreme I become. Extremism just kind of scares me, pushes me away. Hey Karis, don't remember if you remember me? I do. I was here a few months ago and you and one of the reasons that inspired me to actually start learning Unreal Engine. Well, thank you. That's amazing to hear. I'm glad that I could do that. You finished 2.5-month-long course for Unreal Basics with final output submitted on my ArtStation. Can you share that? I would love to see that. Wanted to really thank you. Well, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. So 2.5, you just did that? You did this? You made this? Holy shit, dude, this looks awesome. I love the style. This looks so cool. $4K. Dude, this looks awesome. You have things blowing too? Like some particle or Niagara fields or something? So did you make all this? Like even the characters too? Oh, I like the smoke. Smoke looks really nice. Tavern Wench is stacked. Yeah, insta buy if you made a game. Dude, this is so cool. For 2.5 months for just learning Unreal, this is impressive. This is a hell of a lot more than I ever learned in 2.5 months in Unreal. Looks really great. Now I want to play it and like fight enemies. Find loot. You can share a movie, Maxilla. 100%. Ooh, coins. We're rich boys. This is fantastic. This is really, really great. Really great work, Karos. Or Max, if you want me to dox your name here. Oh, nice mood board too. Oh, and your block out. Yeah, I love seeing the processes like this. This is so cool. Oh, I meant this Max, but I guess we have 2 Maxes in here. Dude, really great work. I love it. I like the tiles on the houses too. Are these all are these mostly like nanite supported? I don't know if you did 3D meshes for the grass or not. Mostly nanite. That's really cool. Very impressive. Thank you for being inspired by me. I didn't know I was that inspiring, but I'm really glad that you did that and stuck with it. Yeah, he's a G. What is this? The Accidental Gateway? Getaway Driver? Official trailer? Is this your game, Maxilla? With 403,000 views? Ain't no way. You worked on this movie 2 years ago with 400,000 views?
Nó muốn biết là có phải làm chuyện mình không?
It's Vietnamese.
Họ đang kiếm 3 thằng phải không?
We continue to have 3 fugitives somewhere in Orange County who are armed and dangerous.
Giờ ở đây mình có 4 người. Đơn giản.
Machine. Age him up and spat him out. Just like us.
I love the shots and lighting.
All alone. Driving a taxi.
Mấy chú định làm gì tôi? Không sẽ giúp chúng tôi. Okay.
God, this almost reminds me of Tarkovsky. That shot.
God knows how much he knows about you.
Có con cái gì không?
Cậu có cần tôi nói chuyện không? Mà nói thì nói để cho nó qua giờ. Không biết tin được ai nữa. Cậu phải tin chính mình thôi.
You turn us in, old man. Cash us in for a payday.
What are we even doing?
Còn Chẳng có lúc nào mà không chạy trốn.
Cậu cứ chạy trốn hoài thì có ngày thành ma đó.
Dude, that looks really cool. When is this coming out? Or is it out already? I need to watch this. I like it. I love it. That's so good. End of the month. Oh yeah, February 28th. I don't know if it'll be any theaters near me, but if there's a way to get it digitally, I would love to see it. But you worked on did you work on the movie itself or just the trailer? That was impressive. If anybody wants the link, well, I'll send it again. Worked on the movie, that's really impressive. It looks really cool. You guys are so good. And here I am just working on some lame game. Fooling around with textures and decals. I think that's better. That's more like centered. Yeah, that'll work. Well, we'll see how the game is when it's finished. I'm a little worried that it won't be as fun as I wanted it to be, but you know, we still have the vertical slice to make, so there's still time. Went from TV Union and went down to independent stuff. I love it. I love little independent horror movies like that. Use characters from Mixamo, and most of the modular assets were provided by the course teacher to basically put everything together. Modeled some assets in Blender and create the whole level, animation, simulations, environmental design, and all the blueprints. It's still impressive. It is still impressive. The guys from Mandalorian taught you about Unreal. Oh shit. Vertical slice will be showing off the game progression to endgame, right? A good example of vertical slice, and the way that I define it, is release quality assets with production ready pipelines. So yesterday we were talking about Witcher 3, White Orchard, as what I would consider to be a fantastic vertical slice. You have a small section of the game with all of the parts and features and you know, basic POIs, quests, NPCs, little town, smithy, monster nest, everything that you would find in the rest of the game in a small section with the release quality, and you've determined all the pipelines that you need to make these and scale these up to the rest of the game. So this is kind of what you would want with a vertical slice. The reason we don't have a vertical slice is because we have no release quality assets. These are all bought from packs or made myself, and we don't have all the features ready. We don't have the pipelines ready yet, so we would need probably about, I think we have the budget somewhere. I think it was 9 months I said we might need for the vertical slice. Yeah, we need about 9 months for vertical, with mostly the full team at start, but some people would be brought in after a couple months. So, it would not be cheap. It would be a little over $500,000, probably closer to $1 million for the vertical slice. But we want to do it properly. Unreal is cool though for all sorts of virtual production. Pretty impressive that it can do everything from games to TV shows and movies and all that. Hope you find the investors. Me too. Me too. We're going to be doing a big push later this year with our full prototype. The funny thing is, what we have right now is already more than, I would say, 90 to 95% of publishers see. So I'm hoping that we can really impress them and say, look, I'm not an artist. I'm not even a programmer. You know, we did most of this in our free time with pretty much no budget. Hopefully this is impressive enough and that you would trust us with the amount of money we're asking for to build up a team and build out a full game. But money now, please. Me need a money now, please. think I can just call fractures. There's a specific thing that I can call here for breaking this up. Rumble cluster, that was it. I think we're gonna have some clipping though. Yeah, I need to modify that a bit. It's really messed up. Okay, I can fix that. I'm not a fan of the size of this either. I work with visual effects departments and no one makes their own stuff. Well, I can't make my own art, but I can make my own systems. That's what I do. I'm a systems designer. I've been in the industry for like 11 years now. Ask me to make a system, no problem. Ask me to balance something, easy. Ask me to make anything artistic, I quit. I'm out. Bye-bye. I quit. Just shoot me in the head. Get it over with. Just eat the food. Well, hey, eating food and getting paid is pretty good too. It's just kind of bad. Oop, don't do that. Plain cut. I think your level design is an art form, not everyone gets it. This is true. I don't think I'm a very good level designer though. It's just very, very amateurish. I do have a level designer friend that's been helping me. He's much better. The player won't see the weird cuts like this, but I just need to kind of trim some of the geometry so it's not looking so ugly. Because the more it clips with the wall, the worse it's going to look when it gets blown open. Music is fired. This is Starbound's soundtrack. It is excellent. It is like 6 hours long. And Chucklefish was very nice to let us stream with it as long as I occasionally give it a shout out. So that was pretty cool of them. Yeah, they won't do any like copyright claims or anything on my videos. Not that I make money from my videos or anything, but this is the stupidest way to do what I'm trying to do ever. The artists in chat are molding. It's so dumb. Hey, Cluda, Skibidi. Really glad I can finally understand what and why you do on stream, because before the course I was just watching with envy and how someone can do so many amazing things like you do in Cauldron Chronicles. Well, that's very nice of you to say. I think that what I'm doing right now is evident proof that I don't always know what I'm doing. Shit. Rip. Things happened. I'll fix it. Okay, cut. It's mesh circumcision, okay? We need the pernus of the mesh to be visible, but not the skin of the mesh. Okay, we cut here. Cut. I'll push it more inside. I just want to. I need to be able to see exactly where the limits are of the door. I guess I could do that inside too. Only downside of working on Unreal Engine is loving it is that I don't play games in a normal way anymore. I usually walk around and zoom on textures and try to figure out how and why the game did it. Do you experience the same thing while you play games? Yes. Yeah, becoming a professional game designer definitely made me not... It's not the love games, but that I don't get pulled in by the magic of it the way that I used to. Because I can see behind the smoke and mirrors, unfortunately. Not all the time. Not all the time. Sometimes really good games will blow me away, and I just don't know how it was done. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2 was one. That just made me be like, wow, okay. Yeah, we're still peaking when it comes to game design. I cry. I cry sometimes when TV shows or films come out I worked on. It is very emotional when games come out, isn't it? Okay, this is the one that I want to fracture. This would be the one. I think most developers would agree though that the best part about game development is watching people play your game and enjoy it. That's just like it's the confirmation. Like finally the years of work and stress and toil was worth something. Okay, let's fracture this bitch. Fracture. New fracture. Save it in blueprint. Fractured wall. You'll have trailers when they come out? Yeah, it's kind of like that pre-verification. I can see that. Let's lower this down. We really don't need 150. 20 is more than okay. And we will delete this and then replace. Hold on, let me pull that back. Grab the location. Change the geometry collection. Place the. Oops. Content. Fracturable wall. Delete. Okay. Just disappeared. Why? Where'd it go poof? Yeah, I worked in Darkest Dungeon. That was really awesome. Learned a lot from that. Going. It's poofing out of existence. Kind of awkward. Actor? What do you mean? Is it falling through the world? Shouldn't be. It's crumbling. Did I just crash the engine? That was weird. Won't be spawned? That's working. There's something weird going on. It was like destroying it. So it was I don't know. So something weird was going on. Is there any good Asian food in Poland? Yeah, it's okay. It's better than Mexican food in Poland. I miss my Mexican food. I actually started to work in your own game, a mostly goofy puzzle game that will test all the things I learned in the course. That's awesome. Like changing the colors from super contrast to black and white via post-process. Yeah, go for it, dude. More puzzle games that play around with art stuff, it would be really awesome to see. Like Thai? There's pretty good Thai food, yeah. They don't do spice over here, though. Spicy stuff doesn't really exist. Every time I hear someone missing food from the States, it's always Mexican. Well, Mexican food is really tasty. I love Mexican food. And I like spicy stuff. And I can fracture the wall, but I'd like to blow it out a bit more. Realistically, I should fracture it again. I don't think 20 segments was enough. Kind of getting caught up on itself. And that, you know, it's pushing in because of the flipping. I could bake the fracture, but I don't remember how, but there is a way to spawn a physics field which would act like a grenade. Technically, though, the potion that you'll throw at this would do that anyway. And I do not remember how to set up the physics field. Oh, I do not remember how to do this. Add a physics field. Mexican food doesn't get any better above the South North America and West Coast. Making Mexican food is a long process. Tasty though. Initialization fields in the geometry collection. An engine actor called force field. Yeah, it radial force. Let me just plug it and see if it is working with what I'm doing. I think 2000 is pretty good. Should blow it outwards. Not really doing anything, is it? I feel like it would be better if I fractured it more, so it had more points to crumble in. Thanks for hosting the stream. Well, I'm very happy to do that. We stream pretty much every weekday from 9 a.m. Central European Time to 4 p.m. Central European Time. Mostly game dev, sometimes games, because I don't like to get burned out of my own projects, because otherwise I would hate working on game dev. So we used some new game releases to break that up. Like tomorrow we will be doing KCD 2, and on Saturday we're going to try to finish up with that game. Probably won't finish up with it in those 2 days, but you'll find, yeah, I could double fracture this. This is the geometry collection. If I go in and I fracture it more, here's the current fracture. Let me boost this up to 50. That is not 50. There we go. That's more pieces. Maxil, thank you for the Prime sub. Really
Maxilla
appreciate that.
podkreślenie ZUO just subscribe.
Or the regular sub, thank you. Even cooler. No, I appreciate all the subs. Thank you so much for that. Hey Kimezu. How you doing? Are you in Kimezu, are you in Discord? Because I had a question for you. I don't know if you'd have time to do it though. I can say it here. I've been wanting to make a beautiful corner of my game, and you are an artist that I know that makes art in the style that we kind of are intending. It would just be like a small corner of the game, a small section. It would be about, okay, so we want to show to publishers what the intended style of the game would be. And unfortunately, you know, using all these free assets and asset packs is, well, that's not our art. That's not our style. So I've been wanting to make something about the same size as, let me open this up, as this map with the style that we want. So it would be pretty small, but something that would at least show publishers, hey, this is the style that we're looking for. We use this for our seasons right now. And corruption. So I was just wondering, like, if there would be any desire and any time, you know, maybe we could talk about it and talk about pricing and all that stuff and what we'd be looking for. Gym map to do some sports. Hopefully this is a bit more fractured. Now let me see how it looks. So it is, and I could remove the collision from this so the player wouldn't like hurt it or anything. Basically need some assets for an environment piece for the, yeah, so we want to be able to show to publishers, hey, this is what the final version of the art will look like, or, you know, is very close to, and not just hope that this, you know, these asset packs that we're throwing together from a whole bunch of different places, we want something that represents exactly what we're looking for. But a very small section of it so that we don't, you know, waste too much time, or, you know, it's easy to iterate on, right? They say, oh, well, we don't want it as vibrant. We can easily adjust that, or maybe we want meshes to be a bit more complex or something. Yeah, this could work. I wouldn't mind baking the collision either. I don't know how to do that though. UE5 bake fracture. Chaos caching. How do I do that? Quick YouTube tutorial.
So as you can see here, now that I've got it set to play mode
I love it. Okay, let me listen to this.
in the cache manager, when I hit play, it still takes a second, but once it kicks in, the simulation runs at normal speed. So just give it a sec. And boom.
Okay. How do I cache
Let's
it?
go ahead and set up a new, and this is going to be object. Let's go up here. I'm going to, now we have our sphere, and we have to fracture it.
Yeah.
Let me turn this up. That was just a little bit too much fracturing. That's actually what I had on the initial process.
Okay.
So for the sake of time and this video, I would just turn this down to like 1,000.
A lot of fractures.
Fracture. Looks like it's fractured, so now we can close this. And one thing you want to do too is, like, you'll notice right away, depending on how you want it to fracture, I don't think that looks very good. I kind of am a fan of the big explosions for what I'm trying to go for right now. So let me go back to number 6. Where is it? Cast it 6. And inside of your geometry collection, in Unreal 5 Preview 2, there's different modes that you can have it hit. And I'm personally a fan of the box, just because
I'll read chat in a sec.
for what I'm going here.
Sorry, I'm just trying to
But if I
figure
do
this
that,
out.
hit play, boom, it does the big explosion.
I like that.
You probably don't even need to cache that, but in like a big level with a bunch of stuff, it would make a difference. So
Yeah.
you have to let it play once, is what I've found so far. Then go to actor and just type in cache, and then create. Chaos Cache Manager pops up.
Oh.
And then
Okay.
you're going to save it in the same folder as your other ones, or wherever you want, but that's just where I'm putting it to keep it tidy. And now you'll notice that in your world outliner, Chaos Cache Manager, make sure it's set to record and that it's linked to that correct cache collection and your correct mesh. I think it automatically did that because I already had it selected when I created it.
I see. Okay. If we talk about it, I'll add you in Discord. Awesome. And we can talk after your stream when you have some time. I'm all for it. I have to think about pricing. Yeah, definitely do so. And I will bring in probably my colleague too, since we can talk about it. I don't know. Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. That sounds great. I'm really glad that you're up for at least talking about it. And it'd be cool if it can come to fruition. And then in the future, we can work on a game together sometime. Those are my list of demands. So we need to let it play once, and then we need to... Hold on. I need to actor, cache, create cache manager. Fracturable wall. Chaos Cache Manager. CCM. Fracturable wall. Dude, I think it would be crazy. Yeah, don't worry. Finish. We both have to finish our things first, but then it'd be pretty fun. To tap into the India market. They help a lot. Oh, yeah? I have no idea what the India game market looks like. Or Africa. Both of those are pretty big markets that are coming up for gaming. I went to one talk about the African game market, which was pretty interesting. It was pretty cool. Okay, fracturable wall. I need to come to the fracture manager. How do we grab this correctly? Make radios out of rocks. Hey, there's actually quite a lot of gamers coming up in Africa. I was pretty surprised by the numbers. Where's F? There's F. Okay. I place this down. Chaos solver. Not that. Where did that show? In caching. Oh, you have to throw it into the world. I see. Can I just put it here? Cache mode. I can't set it to record. How do you do this? Well, I need to reload this.
So as you can see,
Cache mode board. Maybe we have to tell it to observe a component first. I can't set it to oh, let me try adding the component first. Cache name. Soft component reference. Does it have to be the same? Dear Geometry Collection 2. And then the component reference. I can't really give it a reference though. Oh, select component. I'm in the wrong object? Chaos Cache Player. Oh, it's like default. Okay, wait, hold on. I see now, thank you. They look so, they were like so similar. I was like, what? I see now, thank you for that. Okay, BP fracturable wall 0. Ever use Unity? 10 years ago. Or Godot. I downloaded Godot. That was as far as I got. Unreal for me is just so much faster. Get things done for me. Okay, so how do we record this then?
I think it automatically did that because I already had it selected when I created it, which makes things easier. But then you can just go ahead and hit play.
Okay.
It will run the simulation. You know, and that other one that I did with like 6,000, it took a few minutes to go all the way across. But then when it's recorded, hit stop. Back over here under cache mode, you can go to play. And now it doesn't have to resimulate every time. It's just going right off of the cache.
Okay, that's pretty nice. That is quite nice. Zabal, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, guys. We are at 669 followers. Nice. Very nice. That looks nice. Yeah, I think it's okay. What I can do, I can also modify the geometry collection so that the parts will die after being asleep for too long. Somewhere here. Remove on sleep. We'll see if that still works with the simulation. Okay, yeah, that played the same thing. It is not removing them on sleep though. Okay, so maybe I need to re-record it. That's too crazy. Sorry, too anxiety inducing. That was the battle theme. We got past the calm themes. Alright, let's try this again. So we'll let it re-record. I need to increase that because not all the parts are getting removed, which is annoying. A slow moving velocity threshold. Try that. I'll remove collision once this is done, so the player can just kind of like walk through it. Okay, there we go. They should play the same thing and they should get removed. Yes, indeed. No, indeed. Uh-oh. How do we fix that? Hey Penguin, welcome back. We have to talk about Elden Ring on Xbox. And I play it on my PC now. If you bought it through the Microsoft Store, you might be able to play it on the PC. Potentially. I don't know though. Recollection. UE5 Chaos Cache Manager remove on sleep. If the cache mode is static pose instead of play, it's likely that the removal feature won't work. Well, I set it to play. Can't set the cache mode to record. It's not even showing any idea. Okay, they did not resolve it. Did you buy Avowed? Not yet, but I haven't played it since Tuesday. You know, my honest opinion, it's worth playing. It plays like Outer Worlds. I don't think it's worth $70. Worth 40 to 50 right now. It's not bad, it's just, I don't know. I kind of liked Outer Worlds more. Okay, no responses. I could use a field. Could use a field. I forget how to do this though. not a physics volume, is it? It's... There's some kind of field that you can use here. So Avowed sucks. I don't know, it's... Some parts of it are really fun. Some parts of it are kind of meh. I think I don't connect with stories that are about, like, the Chosen One as much. I like it. I'm having fun with it. I kind of wish the main story was handled differently. Because it just doesn't really hit the same stride for me as something that... I found Outer Worlds to me felt more down to earth, a bit more human, right? When you were dealing with the settlements, it was very, you know, human to human kind of interaction and resolving their issues. With Avowed, I don't think this is spoilers, but you know, you're a chosen one, right? So you kind of just operate on this level above humanity with authority that doesn't feel like it was granted to you or that it was earned, you know, that it was granted to you. So I just don't connect with some of the things as much. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's just kind of like a me problem, but other people who are okay with that or like that will enjoy it a lot. Outer Worlds was hard to play on a small screen. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. I don't even know how many hours I spent in Outer Worlds. I think I played it on... I don't even know if I owned it on Steam. No, I played it through something else, probably Epic. I don't know, I enjoyed it. I think Outer Worlds did some things better than Avowed, and Avowed is doing some things better than Outer Worlds, and if they took both of the really good aspects of those games and combined them, they would have a cool formula for these small-scale, shortened RPG games that don't need a million hours to complete. Have I seen the show Secret Level? I have not seen that. I don't know why this is not working. Hopefully if everything goes well, I'll be starting a new job in Madfinger Games for Grey Zone Warfare. Oh shit, really? As a trailer cutscenes creator in Unreal. Right now I'm working as a contractor for them as a video maker for their community gameplays of devs. I want to ask you, what do you think is the best way for me to approach this? So I want to develop my own game, but also want to consider... Also was considering starting doing some unpaid intern jobs for smaller indie studios. What is your question in this case? Doing like small indie stuff and unpaid... Well, I mean, unpaid kind of sucks, let's be honest about that. But I think that as long as you're making things and you have something to show and you have progress to show, game jams or whatever your own way is going to be is going to work. As long as you have something to show when you are making progress. Working on your own things and like game jams is nice though because you have ownership, or you know, nobody has ownership of that. So it's easier to show off. we have crazy emotes, sorry about that. I'm losing my voice too. It's been like 8 hours of streaming, so I apologize if I sound like croaky. I can't static pose it. Yeah, it doesn't even fire it. What if we set it to triggered? Yeah, that didn't do it. It looked like it was removing some of these things, though. I don't know. Maybe because the duration isn't long enough. But it's 23 seconds. 23 seconds should have been more than enough time to record this. Honestly, that looks a lot better. Yeah, I can't use it if this is the case. Hmm. No, it's not working at all. How do I get this back to the way that it was? Thought maybe practicing through unpaid internships in indie studio will give me more progress. I mean, it could. I mean, either way, you're going to be unpaid, right? But I think that you'll have more time to do your own stuff if you take game jams as they come. And disable collisions to pawns after a time. No, I will do it. I will do that. I need them to disappear. And they won't disappear with the Chaos Cache Manager. For some reason, I don't know why the parts don't disappear. Hey, Claustrum. I need this not cached anymore. It won't break anymore. It's still broken. Could like shove some data in somewhere. Well, this one will break. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this one. I don't know what's going on with that. Put a new one in. Now we're back. Yeah, those remove fast. Those look good. And then we'll treat it the same way that we treat the beam puzzle. Which is where? We did it here and I don't remember how. Best experiences learning from other people? I like learning by just trying. But having other people to teach me is also really great too. I did it here, and I do not at all remember what I did. I could go back to the VOD. Oh wait, I hold on. I remember now. I remember now. There was one thing you set here. Collision profile per level. And on the highest level, you only want it. Yeah, I remember now. It was very sneaky. Where was that? Collision. Profile per level. I think there's only two levels here, and it should look like this, so that the player will bump into it when it's not fractured. Let me test it out. It already fractured. Don't do that, please. I think it's hitting the ground and it's causing it to fracture. I just need to fix that. Whatever I did for the we should be able to we either set it low or we set it high, and I can't remember which. Probably not that. Could always switch out the mesh too. Because it might be that it's clipping with the wall and therefore it's like doing some crazy velocity stuff. I could have sworn there was a setting to just only manually crumble it though. Just eat the door. There's some way to do it. I kind of forget. Why is it doing that? Okay, but it was just the mass that was impacting it too. A little awkward though. Kind of tempted to just switch out a mesh for the geometry collection and have it break. when that happens. Because otherwise it really is going to clip, it's going to look weird. It's going to do a whole bunch of weird things. I'm very tempted to just copy this mesh. What kind of capture card to use and camera? I use the Elgato HD60X capture card with a 2PC stream setup and the Elgato Stream Cam. What's it called? What's their camera called? Not the Mark II either, it's the regular one. Face cam, but it's not the Mark II, I don't think. Yeah, it's this regular one. Yeah, I like it. I think it's pretty good. Definitely the 2PC stream setup is nice. It has a lot of shit that has to happen with that though. But it does mean that I can safely do anything that I want on this computer and it will not affect my stream in any way. That's pretty nice. Yeah, see, it's gonna like get stuck. I'd rather just switch out a door mesh with this geometry collection than immediately crumble it when we spawn it. I'm gonna spend that much on the camera, get the AI camera. The problem is the AI camera needs a RTX card in the streaming PC. I do not have the money for an RTX card, another one, because I have one at home and I have one here in work. I cannot justify another multi-thousand zloty spend just for some AI to cut out a green screen when it's cheaper just to buy a green screen. I really hope I did not mess up the mesh for this door. I did. I did. That is a bit of a problem. Once again, I forgot to duplicate the mesh and work on only that. And because of that, I have messed up everything. You're in an office? Yes. I rent a small office space. Here's what I can do. I need to rename this wall. You just save everything. Controls, yeah, I wish. No, I do have a way to do this. I just need to go grab it somewhere. Ooh, sniffies. For importing content, dungeon, mesh, SM wall 1. It still shows SM wall 1 though. Is there like a redirector that I didn't delete? There might be a redirector. I'll load it back up. We could need an RTX GPU to use an OBS bot, tiny to light 4K webcam for PC AI tracking. Do I need a 4K webcam though? With AI tracking? I'm pretty sure before the tracking effects, you do need the RTX card. I don't know. You mean through the NVIDIA broadcast? Because they have the built-in one. Dance in a swimsuit. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yo, Nesu, thank you for the follow too, man. Oh, it's all on the camera? Well, here's the thing about Poland and Europe in general, is not only do all of the electronics cost the same as the US, they cost 23% more because of VAT tax. And I'm in Poland, and I don't have a job, so it's not great. I'm okay with, as long as everything I have here is working and not breaking, I'm happy. Oh, there probably are redirectors here. Shit. Why are redirectors turned off? Redirector. Okay. That's why they're still here. The other filter is better? Fix up all these if we can. Oh, it adds them to the view? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I had this turned on too. It just automatically turned off or something. Weird. I don't know when that turned off. I thought I had it on the whole time. Okay, now we can close this. Go back to here. SM wall 1 should be gone. And we will copy SM wall 1 and paste it back in. There we go. Yeah, the markup here in Poland is horrible. It's really stupid. You'll make 4 times less money roughly than in the US, and then you'll pay 23% more on electronics. Really dumb. Type the name of the boy and Twitch asked me if I really wanted to say that? What do you mean? Twitch asked you if you... Wait, what? Twitch asked you if you wanted to really type blue dick boy? What did it say? Did it say like, hey, do you really want to type this? This might be offensive or something? Does it say blue dick boy? So dumb. Can I turn that off? I have moderation like pretty much turned off. Yeah, I have auto mod turned off. Harmful chatter detection. Banned chatters. All bots in there. I don't see it though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's on my side. It's weird. Okay, we'll do the base wall trimmed. And we need to adjust the size of it way down. Geometry collection default not visible. So when you break the wall, we'll just delete that static mesh, show the geometry collection, cluster it, broke it, and that's how we do it. Yeah, the wall will break. Yeah, if you throw it with the right thing on it. I'm gonna get that set up before we end the stream today. I'm starting to lose my voice and my mind. Which will mod you is just make sure you want to say the thing that might get you banned. Yeah, same dick in my chat will not get me banned. Will not get you banned in my chat. Very few things will get you banned in my chat. I really don't ban people for anything unless they're like scamming or being rude to like other people. I didn't even ban the guy this morning who came in asking for me to, demanding to give him a website that would allow him to watch American TV, which was so weird to come into my channel and say. I have no clue why or where and how that guy came in, but. And then I sent him a Rickroll link and he got really mad. And then he said that I was the scammer and that he's police and he's going to have me arrested. What a world. What a world. Yeah, even those types of people, you just have to have fun with them. As long as he's not posting like links that will scam people or something, because that will get an immediate ban. Yeah, my website was sus, and he's gonna have me arrested for trolling. Quite offensive in his response, but we had fun. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, yeah, Shrod, like you mentioned that, or was it you or was somebody else said that he was going into other people's streams too? I really don't get it. The weirdest thing. You told me that, okay. Yeah, I have no clue what to make of that. Alright, let's get this puzzle fixed so I can go home and have some food. I am hungry. Not stream from home? No, I cannot stream from home. We don't have very much space and it's very distracting. Not only my cat is distracting, all the noises are distracting. My fiance, which, you know, this is not insulting her, but it's just we distract each other when we're trying to work. I'm gonna play Stalker 2? Yeah. Hey, good luck, Stalker 2. I had a lot of fun with. I'm a big Stalker fan, and that game was excellent. She Polish? Yeah. We kind of share like a living room. So my desk at home is in the living room. So if she wants to eat and do stuff, you know, it's distracting to me. So it's better here because then I can spread out. I can take the space and time, and the noises aren't so crazy here. So I don't distract her. And she doesn't distract me. And we're all happy. They don't want to not be, they want to be swatted. I hope I don't get swatted. I don't think people know where I live and work from. Yeah, way better to separate. Yeah, that too. I don't like working from home because I don't like working on the same computer that I play games and relax with. So here I can just focus on work. I have the social responsibility to keep streaming and keep focusing on work, and then at home I can just relax and play games. Hey Maxilla, thank you so much for the sub, for the follow. Have fun with Stalker 2, and I hope I see you maybe tomorrow if you want to watch me play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or on Monday I will be back to Cauldron Chronicles work. I can copy this over here. Granted tags, has concussive blast. We pretty much only just need to do this. Just crumble the cluster and set to crumbled. That's about it. I will cheat in a concussive blast potion. You and Jurek. Sure. Yeah, go for it. The name of the BP triggers you? Oh, shit, yeah. Fratterable wall. Oopsies. Sorry about that. All better now. Someone's stalker's movie next door. It's another reason they don't stream from home. Well, I hope my address is not known. Not that I don't want people to know me, but that... Here's the thing. If you want to meet me, I will be at Digital Dragons in Poland for 2025. If you want to meet me there, that's where I'll be. Next year after that, I will probably be at Gamescom in Germany. You can meet me there. Yeah, you know it's Poland. Polska Góra. And don't save that. Wants to run naked in his garden. I wish I had a garden. I live in an apartment. Don't tell people. No, I'm okay with people knowing where I'm gonna be. People know I will stream again from Digital Dragons like I did last year. It'll be in May. 18th to 20th. Skamichen Polski. Yeah, I'm gonna be at Digital Dragon. So this is a Polish game developer conference that takes place every year in Kraków. Pretty nice. And I'm gonna go there to pitch the game and to meet some more business people probably this year. And you guys can meet me there if you want. Pretty good price too for what it is. I'd be there with Grey Zone Warfare. Well, we should definitely meet up if you're gonna be there. Thanks for feedback on the PC build. It was very accurate to what I was gonna have. So what I was going. So have a great day. Yeah, take care, Maxilla, and good luck on Stalker 2. When you get your ending, tell me which ending you get. I don't care. I don't care if people know where I'm gonna be. I'm pretty chill with it. The fracturable wall will be invisible. You know, oh, hold on. We also, because the fracture wall, we need to get the static mesh. We can destroy component. And then we also need to set the geometry collection to be visible. Yep. Okay, do we see any problem? No. I cannot get past the wall. Beautiful. Let me cheat in a potion. Ludos, thank you for the follow, man. Thanks for hanging out for so long here. Never change. Effects. Set it to concussive blast. Got a whale shark. Holy shit, dude. It's a good catch. Don't see that every day. I needed to delete the decal, but the collision is proper. Gotta delete the decal too. It is working. Honestly, after it's done, I could just destroy the whole thing. Let me just delay it by 5 seconds and just destroy the entire actor. It doesn't need to be around anymore. Count Quackula. Great. You guys see the fishing thing on screen, right? Or is it invisible? Oh, you can see it? Okay. I put my PC to sleep, or I did last night, and sometimes it doesn't update the OBS stuff properly. Okay, let me put in a light back here just real quick so I can kind of see better. Move this here temporarily. Okay. Let's play again. And crumble this wall. Yeah. Working. You cannot do anything with that gold. There's absolutely nothing. Good job. That's what you get for having high gold amounts. It's not the most great looking, but it does function, which I suppose is exactly what we want from this. It is a breakable wall that you break with concussive blast, so it is working. Good enough for me, to be honest. Yeah, that's really all it has to do, is just, it has to crumble. And then you can move through it. I would say it's successful. A little bit of a gap at the top. Fix that. You know, I wish it was a bit better. Wish we had that force field, but for now it's fine. We can always fix that up later. Build is just for publishers. Look for a gap down there too. Whatever though. This will be closed up, so it'll be hard to see that gap once we get it working. I use sun gold. There there isn't gold, but there is a hidden currency in this stream called feathers. If you type !feathers, you can see how many feathers you have. Now that currency might be usable in the future. But I don't have anything to use it with yet. Okay, I think this is good for today. Is a pillar missing? Oh, you're right. Dragon Ime. Thank you for the follow too. Oh, you're right. There we go. A little bit off center, but I think that's fine. Oh yeah, there are some missing. Thank you for spotting that. I think it's better now. smells right in the world. Now you guys are my... Well, I was gonna say you're my anal inspectors. Because you can be anal... You know what? Let's find a different term, maybe. All up in that ass. You can... There is also a rare fish boost, by the way. If you guys like to fish, I can enable it for you. And this will give you a higher chance to get rare fish for 5 minutes. Let's all fish. I want to fish too. Bread is moldy. I can buy more bread. I have to buy a bottle of wine too. I'll do that in the morning. You guys want me to drink wine with Coca-Cola? I swear to God, if it tastes bad, I'm going to lose it. You got a scooter. Hey, it's got 3 stars though. While wearing it, well, okay, I can't get the devil outfit tomorrow, but I can buy the devil outfit tonight. Wait until it ships. Okay, this is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how this looks. I think that's enough work for today. But this has been really great. We have our fully functioning, workable receptacle puzzle with loot. We have our fracturable wall. And I think that's about all that I did today. Well, we did do some ambient noise too, so there is some special ambience in the dungeon, which is nice. And yeah, thank you for all the follows today. 672. You guys have honestly made this stream ridiculous. It's wild to see how popular this stream is becoming, and it only makes me more worried that I will say something that will get me canceled very soon. Which, you know, it is what it is, right? I'm technically in the top 0.84% of Twitch, which is wild. This is crazy. This is so wild. Came from Megs. I've just been lurking. Well, seriously, thank you as well to Megatron for the raid. That was wild, and it's been nice to meet so many new people from those raids. But yeah, I will say that we will continue to work on this dungeon. We still have a long ways to go. We have 2 more puzzles to throw into here. You're curious which puzzles? We have a whole map for this. Meg's a sweetheart. Well, we love streamers that are very, very chill and very helpful too. Let me give a shout out. I have to type it right though. I apologize. There we go. Everyone go give a follow back. We have 2 more puzzles to throw into the world. So we have the tile puzzle, and it is working, but we need to make sure that we get it working with the pig that you can freeze. So you're meant to be able to paralyze the pig while it's on the pressure plate to open it up, or you can throw a slowing potion at the door. So you can open it yourself, and you know it closes too fast to get there. But you can throw a slow potion and slow it down enough to run through. But we need to fix that so that it stays open after you leave it. And then we also have, well, the receptacle puzzle, you know, so we don't need to explain that one. Ignore how it looks. We have the concussive blast potion, which will break this bridge and put debris in this poison pool. So it looks kind of silly right now. But you do that, and then it spawns the pieces of bridge for you to jump on. So that's nice. That'll work. And then the last one we have is the Aether Light. Let's just throw this for that. So this one you have to open it up in a certain order. I don't yet know how we want to display the proper order to players. But you do this in a proper order, and it will open up the door at the end. Yeah, this is just like a testing area where I was making the flames. You know, we could do something like that, like numbers of something. Like maybe skulls or something by the base. I think there's a way we could do that. Flames could work, anything. Yeah, something like that. That's a good idea. The only thing that I don't like about it is that it uses a lot of potions, of Aetherlight potions, so I might reduce the number of torches down to 3. That way you aren't wasting a whole bunch of potions on this. And I might leave like a backpack lying around with a couple of extra Aetherlight potions for the player to use. Yeah, that's our puzzle testing map, and then we also have a separate map for testing the Seasons and Corruption system. The cool thing with this is that you might have ingredients that are findable in certain seasons, but not in others, and the system that we set up will correctly hide them in the right seasons. Pretty powerful. And if you have them available in seasons where they are in multiple, like for instance it's in spring and summer and fall, that toadstool, on the transition to a new season, it will remember its harvestable, whether it's been harvested or not. Yeah, it's a data layer. And if you corrupt it too, it also remembers that too. And the corruption is a separate data layer as well. So you can see this corrupted woody nightshade, or when it's not corrupted, it is a regular woody nightshade. It's a completely different ingredient. Pretty nice. We can even spawn different animals too during this. So I would say it was a resounding success from a testing standpoint. The last thing I wanted to do before I quit today was replace the main menu music with our loopable main theme. So before I go, let's do that. Sound wave. Main menu. I need the loopable version of this though. Give me one sec. Can I just download all of this? Yes. Okay. Assets. I'll just make a new folder for specifically music. Will you buy WinRAR? I will buy WinRAR at some point, yes. The guy deserves it. We should all buy WinRAR. Okay, this is the loopable version. Throw this in. I thought I set up a separate way to do specifically the main menu music. Music tracks. Okay, I can quickly change it. I don't know if I had a function to check which map we're on, but I can always just get level, display name. The display name? Let me check. Persistent level. That's not the right level. Get current level name. That's what we want. Yeah, remove the prefix. Okay. If get current level name is equal case insensitive to main menu E. Or, you know, I'm going to do not equal just to make the lines a bit better. So many viruses were transmitted. That's not his fault, is it? You know, you guys, if I keep getting viewer numbers like this, it is not completely out of possibility to get partnered in the game dev category, which is pretty hard to do. I don't know, maybe we can do it. Made this BP? Yeah, I didn't know how to handle ambient sounds and music, so I just kind of made my own blueprint to do it. It's not the prettiest, but it is functional. Oh, there's tools for that paid. Well, for prototype this works, but for the full game we will need a better solution than this. This is not great. Yeah, Fmod and such, yeah. We do have in the budget some expenses for a sound designer. Oh. They should be properly organized. They are not. Don't look at it, okay? Don't look. It's gone. There. Poof. It doesn't exist anymore. Okay, this should not play music. Let me pause YouTube. I don't hear any sounds, actually. Why? Oh, I think I know why. Yeah. Print screens the spaghetti. It's not that much spaghetti. I just need to put those in categories. Okay, cool. No music. So I can just throw the cue in and it should work. Let me make sure that let me make a cue for this actually. Use main menu. Audio sound cue. Main menu theme. Cue. Get a wave player. Loop. Sound class. SC music. See how that works. I might want to delay the playing of that. Well, it would help if I put it into the scene. Would definitely assist. Where are you playing from? Hello? Where's it coming from? Oh, it's because I threw the cue in this. That's right, that's how those work. Can I tell that not to play? I mean, I like it. I love it. I love the song. Marcus, if you're listening, I'm not saying that. I need this to only play when I start up the level. Auto activate. Thank you. I appreciate that. And we will have to tell it to activate. Okay. Thank you for that. I will just call that in somewhere. Should not do that. I thought it, you know what, I think that it's doing that because I have the what am I thinking? I set the viewport to real time. You need to add auto delete project on play. I don't think there's a node for that. Just do it here. I only need to call it once. I don't think it's considered a class. Let me think. There's a better way I can do this. Music tracks. Main menu. And then we will just do the Cauldron V2 loop. That's fine. There should be a cue though for that. Oh yeah, it's called theme. Yeah, this will solve it. It's gonna keep looping, so it's fine. It's not gonna end playing or anything. Should be doable. Why are you not playing? Oh, because it's gonna wait 10 to 20 seconds. Hold on. Okay, true, false, just do a 3-second delay. There we go. Get it. Oh, he missed it. Okay. Here, maybe I can kick it down to him. There he goes. I love this main menu. It needs some work though. I gotta fix up some of the cliffs and such. It does have a dynamic day-night cycle too on the main menu, so you will end up seeing it get to nighttime. Takes a while though. You can also put out the fire, open the chest, and collect the ingredients. I like it. Okay, that music should also be affected by... Perfect. Oh, oops. I have to set it to not stop when you can't hear it. That's one thing I gotta do in the queue. How do we do that again? Let me open up one of the music pieces. It might be on the wave player or something. This one. Yeah, virtualization play when silent. That way it doesn't restart if you set the audio to 0. Okay. Oh, oops. There's actually a bug here. If the options menu is open, you can we still fire that trace. I can check for that though. It's medieval fantasy game, but there are beach balls. You just kind of have to accept the reality here. I do wish the animals played a bit closer to the camera, but they only do it if they get close to it. We can work on that. They're really fighting over those balls. Last time I saw people fighting over balls this much, I was in a Thai massage parlor. Okay, that's pretty nice. I like it. That's a good way to end the stream today. Just to get that all implemented. Oh. Guys, I gotta get going. This was a 9-hour stream. I'm tired, I'm hungry, and I have a bladder full of generic cola that was cheaper than buying Pepsi. So I will get going. Thank you so much for all the love today, all the follows. Thank you, me Megatron, for the raid earlier too. That was awesome. And for anybody still around, thank you for sticking around. And as well as Maxilla, XOXO, thank you for the sub. And PDNZ, thank you for the sub too. And Rixler, thank you for the gift sub. Tomorrow I will be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for the full day. And same with Saturday. And then Sunday I'm off. Monday we'll be back with more Cauldron Chronicles. We'll be working on our dungeon more. And I can't wait to see you all on Monday, if that's the case. Oh, sorry, I ruined it. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you so much for coming out. Have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. Cheers, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I will leave the music going until I quit. Look at the planet in the background. That's so cool. It's very close. That's like the asteroid that's going to destroy Earth. Yeah. That percentage is getting higher and higher. Alright, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Take care.